you just sent me a very.
But I'm assuming he got his late. Shot so hard.
Oh, no, sir. Oy. What up, chat? Am I first? You are first. What's up, Empty? How you doing, brother? Very busy day today for me. It seems like every single time I want to go to the custom engraving store, a bunch of stuff comes up. Sun's out, guns out. What's up, Brooke? How you doing, brother? Good to hear it, man. Good to hear it. Got some new lenses for my shades, dude. I found them on eBay for a steal. Got spent like $22 on them. They're the authentic Oakley lenses for this pair of glasses. I've had them for a long time. Thank you. I got them, dude, and then went to work in them. Obviously, I got them to work in, but I went to wipe them off, dude, and there was a little shaving of metal in the friggin' cloth that I was using, and it just destroyed the lenses. Like, the first day I had them, bro, and I've had the destroyed lenses since, and they're 2 years old, so I've been running with completely clapped out lenses for 2 years on my friggin' glasses, and I've just got new ones today. Life changing.
Oh yeah, put them on. It looked like Honeybee had a hold of them.
Blesseth thou. What's up, Dano?
Rubbed her.
Bless your heart. Thank you, boys.
Crummy fingers all over them.
Finally got this tool shed done. Yeah, I was. My hands are still dirty from work. Dedicated work shed. There you go, brother. Can you believe an actual man space for me? You deserve it, man. You deserve it. Should not have taken 2 years. I know. Oh, your man I thought you were talking about my lenses. I was like, I know, bro. For $22. But at least it's done now, man. At least it's done. At least it's done now.
Oh yeah, you'll get a man space one day, but it's not today.
Yeah, maybe one day I'll get one. No, I was talking. Oh, yeah, dude. I don't know. Whatever. For up until very recently, we were in a season of, and I would say still, we're even in a season of, we're not that, we don't have a bunch of disposable income. I'll just say that. Been a little bit of a struggle for quite some time now. So lenses were like the last thing on the list. Especially since I had just bought them, dude. Like, I've been in attic space and a crawl space today.
Good job.
Now for the yard space, nice. I was doing 2 fan sections today in a hamster wheel tower, and we had to install 2 16-foot, I think they were like 240-pound fan shafts with the bearings in a very confined space. Then I came home, did some mowing, picked up some materials for a job I got going tomorrow. It's been a day. It's been a little bit of a day, that's for sure. The financial refinement stage of life again. Heard that, brother? Yeah, dude. It happens, man. It happens. He puts us through those trials, dude, so we can grow stronger, man. The pressure is what builds a diamond, man. What grows a diamond is the pressure. The end of my struggle, I only struggle with connecting with my family. And that can be as trying as financially struggling, if not more so. So I can totally understand what you mean, man. It's definitely a struggle. Or can you please sing Juice WRLD Dreams? No. Lucid Dreams? No, I'm not going to sing that. Why would I sing that? Bro, your positive vibes. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Manager refinement is a great way to put it, Dano. Yes, it's a fantastic way to put it. Why do you have so many guns in the background? Oh, it's a green screen. They're not real. Hi, I'm Jake the Shrimp. What's up, Jake? What is up, brother? Yeah, it's a green screen. None of them are real. Don't gaslight me. Really, I'm attempting to be more positive with my world, sis. I said trying. More power to you, brother. I'm with it. It's not. Might seem like it's an obstacle at the time, but God sees it as an opportunity to grow you, grow your faith, grow you in some way, shape, or form that you need to grow. I always recently. Oh, you tickle your daddy. Recently, in times of struggle for me, I've been praying that I can quickly learn what it is that he wants me to. He's trying to teach me through the trials. Try to look at it as an opportunity to learn rather than an obstacle in life. You got permits for those?
Well, it's a green screen.
It's a green screen, so. What's up, bro? How you doing, brother? That's all you can do is try. Yes, sir. I'm selling 2 of my guns. One of my guns is a Glock 19. I'm selling 17. Okay, second gun is an AK-47. $17,000 for a Glock 19. $30,000 for an AK-47. It's not a flag. But pop off, queen.
It's a green screen.
It's a green screen. See, that's the approach. That's my approach. Is what I need to do. Okay, from this, let's see what I need to do. Fix the thing. Amen, brother. Amen, brother. When I started looking differently at my life, that's when my life started to change. Everybody wants the reward. Nobody wants the climb. Always goes back to my faith in him. If we're too comfortable, he will allow us. Yeah, there you go. Get back to him. Get back to your roots, brother. Never forget who wakes you up every morning. CGI green screen? Exactly, bro. Exactly. AI generated green screen. That's what I meant to say. Brooke gets it. So does Deputy Frank. God will never give you more than you can handle. And you know, more than you can handle sometimes can be looked at differently. You know, it's how can you get out of your comfort zone if you're not getting more than you can handle? It's about the trust and knowing that regardless of what is in front of you, you'll be able to get through it with God at your side. God doesn't lose. We got our tape switch today, guys. Ooh, yeah. I wish I had a light to put it on. And we could put it on our gun. That would be cool, wouldn't it? I mean, I can put it on there, but it would just be like hanging. What are you doing, girl? Cars. Cars? Oh, you're so sweet. My little princess. I gotta figure out, because I don't have a good bench with the clamp set up for my working on my guns, so, or on my green screen. So I gotta figure out a way to get the virtual suppressor off of the virtual 8.6 blackout QD set up, so that I can put the virtual QD, the virtual direct thread setup on there, and virtually install it to a different gun, so I can see how it goes up against the budget, virtual budget suppressor that I virtually have on my virtual green screen. Selling mystery gun boxes. Do they have actual firearms in them? Do you know that it's a question on your 4473 form that you fill out to get a gun that you're not supposed to, or you're either checking that you are going to sell it and you'll get declined, or you'll check that you're not going to sell it and then you'll be not breaking the law. Does have real guns in it. Yeah, you got a SOT class 2 and an FFL. I'm going to go ahead and assume that you're going to say yes to not self-incriminate here in the chat. I have a sneaking suspicion you're completely full of... I'm going to just go ahead and say cap. However, whatever you want to do, brother, I guess. Who needs a bench? Literally every time you have anything, you require a bench. I would love to have a bench.
You know, that was not the attitude that you had about a week ago.
Looked into what it takes to get an FFL. I know, dude. The SOT class 2 that I'm trying to get, right now it's I don't want to do the zoning process in my current property, like in my current house. I want to move somewhere where it'll be, because I'm gonna move eventually, and I want it to be in my permanent residence. I'm gonna do an out of house gun shop, I guess. I forgot what they call it, but to get the SOT class 2, I basically got stonewalled at the zoning because I was going to figure that out, but I don't, like I said, I don't want to do it here, so probably just going to hold out, get it done whenever we move into our forever place. What's up, Copy? How you doing, brother? Oh, thank you, baby.
It's a milk. Baba, milk.
You guys hungry? Are you guys hungry?
Hey, dang.
What's up, Duke? How was your week, Copy? raise them right.
No, oh, thank you. I was just so thirsty.
My wife might get laid off, and if she does, I'm going to convince her to move to the mountains. That's pretty sick. There you go, man. There you go. Hey.
I just had a snack. Are you hungry? What do you want?
I have 1,000 rounds waiting for pick today.
What do you want to eat?
What did he say? Definitely making lemonade out of lemons with that one. When life gives you lemons,
What else would you like?
throw them in the garbage because lemons suck. I'm just kidding. I like lemons.
About what? We already ate lunch today, Mindy. Eggs? You don't like eggs.
I don't like it.
You don't like it.
I like eggs.
You don't like eggs?
No.
She
Okay.
just asked me for them, and I was like, eggs? You don't even like eggs.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll be in and out at the neighbors, and I'm about to play some guitar and cook some wieners. Nice, dude. Happy Friday stuff indeed.
No, I'm hungry. Mom. Mom.
40 and yards, 40 aches. What? I'm confused, bro. Ooh, sounds like a good evening. That does sound like a good evening, dude. I low-key want Chick-fil-A tonight. Dude, you need to get something other than fast food, dude. I'm kidding, dude. I remember to be a teenager eating fast food every night again. I was just thinking about that. I do not eat fast food every night.
It's just 4 times a week.
It's only 4 times a week.
Bobby, I used to say the same thing, brother. I know how often it is. Calm down.
Ew. A fruit cup? Ew. Had my 4-year-old shooting my airsoft pistols all by himself for the first time. Takes 2 fingers to pull the trigger. He loves to mag dump. That's pretty cool. Sounds like you got a little bit too heavy of a trigger, man. I'm just kidding. Duty grade trigger. We like them 1 pound. We like them 1 to 3 pound triggers. I think my bolt action has a 8-ounce trigger in it, so it's half of a pound. But I wouldn't breathe too heavily near it. It's also a green screen, so. Chew a carrot stick. Way too healthy. Your body is a temple. You look at the food God gave us, and then look at the food that humanity destroyed America's health with. I mean, I wouldn't take it for granted. The metabolism and the thinness, dude, like...
That's all I'm saying, is if I tried to eat fast food for every meal, now, not only would I feel like garbage, I would look like garbage.
I would be, yeah, if I still ate like that, I'd probably be gaining weight pretty rapidly, to be honest with
And
you.
our bathroom would just stink.
Ew. That's disgusting. My Creedmoor has a light trigger, and I don't like it too soft in the winter cold shooting. That's true, yeah. Typically wearing a set of gloves makes it a little bit less fun. The airsoft rifles have a trigger like a mouse click. Yeah, that's about what mine are like. but they're not in an airsoft gun. I would show you. I can trying to think of something to reference it with. Like I could fold this in half, this little piece of paper, and just touch it against the trigger and it'll pop off. No, I know airsoft triggers are notoriously light, which at that rate, I don't understand how it takes 2 fingers to pull it, but there again, I guess, super, I don't know. I compare a lot of the times the couple of triggers that I run to airsoft triggers just because, like I said, I know they're notoriously lightweight. I used to say my body's a temple. I'll destroy it any way I choose. Dang.
Oh, wow, thanks.
Once the metabolism starts to calm down, that attitude starts to change. And I got fat, and I hate the fact that I didn't take better care of this vessel. That's that's kind of where I'm at, dude. I started noticing a little bit of fat building up over top of my stomach area, and I was just like, yeah, we gotta fix that. We gotta change that. I've been working really hard lately though, so it kind of burned off. I don't know. I haven't weighed myself in a little while. I run trigger techs in the airs. I don't know what those are. I run Hyperfire and Black Talon Tactical. I don't know what airsoft parts are like, if they're good. I guess obviously they're probably good if you're, I don't want to say bragging on it, but mouse click. That's the trigger you run. I would assume the two going hand in hand would make it a high-end trigger. Do actually make up for it though. I exercise fairly often. I cook meals often. Or it's just I don't have the time to cook something in there too. Yeah, well, and if you're skating regularly too, the better you get, the more you're gonna want to skate. And if you're pushing wood regularly, dude, your legs are gonna turn into tree trunks like very quickly. Oh, I don't want this. This is the worst toy I think I've ever seen. I hate this toy, bro. I hate this toy. It's not a good toy. Here, take it into your mother. She can help you.
I hate the drum set. Give it here.
Cooking shows and learn to cook for your mom. There you go, bro. A lot harder to cook for us both. Oh, I got you. Cooking is a great life skill. Plus, once you find yourself a nice lady and get married and have babies, you'll need to know how. That's also true. That is also true. I meant real ARs. Yeah, I don't know what trigger tech is, dude. Never even heard of trigger tech. Oh. I guess drop-ins are getting pretty good these days. Learn about an Islamic religion? No, I'm a follower of Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ is God, and that's the only religion that I need. And it's not even a religion; it's just a relationship with the Creator of the universe. I don't follow false doctrine, false gods. Revelations in Allah and in the Quran tell you to follow the teachings of the Old Testament as the true revelation of humanity and not to follow false doctrine. And if the true revelations of humanity in the original, I'll just call it the Old Testament, are true as per what the Quran says, then the Quran can't be true. That's called the Islamic dilemma. Have you ever heard about that? Allah is not God. He's a false prophet, and he'll lead you straight to hell. Jesus Christ is the way, the truth, and the life, and it's the only way to get to heaven. There's no other way to get to heaven other than through Jesus Christ, for no man will come to the Father except through me. You're going to lead yourself straight to hell following Allah. Allah is still in the grave. Jesus Christ rose from the dead. Our baby is the size of a large bell pepper today. I remember when Alicia would do those all the time. She'd pop off and tell me about what she would.
Oh, you're streaming on that phone.
Losing fat and feel distance from God, losing that weight all again. That's awesome, dude.
That's the discipline.
Mike, love to hear that, brother.
That's that discipline.
Love to hear that, man. Good for you. Good for you. Saying it twice doesn't make it true. That's I couldn't have said that better myself. All due respect is simply advice. If you wish to read and learn about the true religion of Islam, I don't because
it's fake. I already said that. Jesus Christ is God.
If you didn't hear a single word that I said, and then you're going to respond with "learn it anyway," we have no conversation here.
I hope you learn who the true Messiah is.
I hope you come to find a relationship with Jesus Christ, and I'll be praying that you do, because he's the only way that you'll be able to get to heaven. Allah will lead you straight to hell.
What do we got in 36 weeks?
Holy Muhammad was like Muhammad Ali.
Romaine lettuce. That's ridiculous.
With all due respect. No, bro. My God, don't make me cut people's head off on CNN. Not only that, but all people are welcome, not just Muslims. You don't have to be a Christian to get into heaven. You don't have to read well, I'll put it this way. There's no amount of religious works. There's no amount of I did this, I did that that'll earn your way into heaven. And that's the confusion there between most religions and following the teachings of Jesus Christ and building a relationship with the one who gave his life up so that you could live. You're never going to earn your way into heaven. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what cloth you're cut from. It doesn't matter what color your skin is. It doesn't matter how much money you have. It doesn't matter where you come from. It doesn't matter what you do. The only way to get into heaven is through Jesus Christ. What's up, Dave?
Dave got his gift.
You're not the man in the relationship as well.
That's crazy, because it's like only one of us has XY chromosomes, and it ain't me. Only one of us has $12 worth of jewelry on.
What's up, SKZ or STZ? Sorry, brother. What's going on, man? What's up, Dave? Only one of us has XY chromosomes. Yeah, say hi to my wife, who's a female.
Definitely the man in our relationship. I don't want to do it. Think I want to do all the man stuff? No. I'm not mowing the yard.
Do you remember me?
Oh, she's talking on the phone. Is it for Daddy?
It's for this.
The way she says that is my favorite thing in the world right now.
I mean, you've got a total of 5 messages in my chat since I started my YouTube channel, so I'd be lying if I said I couldn't figure out what the context of that chat was, but I would be also lying if I said I remembered you.
Dave said check your texts. I don't know where your phone's at.
Most important thing is to be tolerant, harmless, very humane, generous, and not a bully, as my religion. Well, and true Islamists call anybody else an infidel. You know, they follow a teacher who consummated a marriage with a 9-year-old girl.
Real Sharia law is
real Sharia law is
I'm
absolutely
not saying
evil.
you're evil.
I'm not saying that you are exactly, but the genuine Islamic regime is in fact an evil lie directly from the charred walls of hell, and it will send you right there and only there. But I do love that your principles are tolerance, harmlessness, very humane, generous, and not bully. That's that's a good way to start. I wouldn't rely on that to get you into heaven though, because it's definitely not going to get you there. Glad you enjoy it, man. I hope it fits, and I hope you like it. I've really wanted that optic for a while. In fact, I got into a little bit of an argument back and forth with my Olight rep because they weren't giving me one. So enjoy, because I wanted one too. I didn't get one specifically because I'm doing my thing over here. I figured, it'd be a great gift. I hope it fits, and I hope you enjoy it. Did you see there's little Bible references on not only the optic but on the flashlight as well? Stay enthusiastic. Don't forget rest. Hope your family's doing well. Healthy greeting from Indonesia. All right, man. I appreciate that. I'll be doing exactly that. I mean, I try to get whatever rest I can. I'm pretty busy these days, but we do our best. God gives me the rest that I need. You're the one that timed out for being silly? Yes, it's me. Okay. Good works are the fruit of true faith in Jesus Christ. Exactly. We don't do works to earn our way into heaven. We grow in our relationship with the Father and with Jesus, the man who gave his life for us. And through that, we do works because we love him. And here's a duck. Thank you, princess. This is a Christian chat. We don't want to hear about that Islam being true God in here. Because he's not. He's not. Or it's not. Islam is not the true revelation of humanity. And like I said, it's look into the Islamic or the Quranic dilemma. The Bible or the Quran tells you to follow the original Greek and Hebrew and Aramaic scripture, the Old Testament, as being the true revelation of humanity. And within the context of the Old Testament, you'll find that if the Old Testament is in fact true, and again, this is as per Quranic teachings, then the Quran simply can't be true. The New Testament and or Jesus Christ is the true revelation of humanity, and the only way to get to heaven. Not Islam, not Muhammad, not Allah. Muhammad's still in the grave. Jesus Christ rose from the dead. Muhammad will send you straight to hell. Jesus Christ was not just a prophet, he is God.
He said it himself.
And he did say it himself several times. They did not kill him for claiming to be a prophet. They killed him because of his claims that he was God. I and the Father are one. If you've seen me, you've seen the Father. He accepted worship from all of the disciples. Before Abraham was, I am, the great I am. Moses with the burning bush. Tell them that I am sent you, the great I am. Several times. Oh, yep. Several times over, Jesus Christ said he was God, and he is, because he rose. The resurrection is the proof in the pudding. The resurrection is the difference between him and every other prophet, is that he rose himself from the grave.
Eyewitnesses that literally walked with him and discipled under him, or are you going to believe somebody that was born 600 years later? Claims to have had an encounter with angels.
I'm looking at the channel activity right now. It looks like you got into it with one of our moderators. You talked about Copy must have hit his head this morning. Asterisk Law, my man, Big Dog, aka Mr. TactiCool, Reload, how you been? You remember me, assuming I'm brain rotted. No one gets timed out for no reason. I put a BTA on my friend Mortal Kombat. He blocked me on Xbox. No way, bro. Never said nothing wrong or bad. I didn't see anything wrong. Being argumentative with the mods, though, is definitely a way to get yourself timed out. Going back and forth, you know, being testy, you know, read the room kind of thing. Let's try to be respectful of one another, you know. The God bless you all. I love that message. Yeah. That's what I was reading. I did see that. It's awesome. And yeah, it'll fit. It took me about 5 seconds to rip my old one off and dry fit that one. Well, let's get a picture in the Discord, man. Let's see that bad boy. Let's see that bad mamma jamma. Oh. Excuse me, boys. Probably a kid on Christmas morning. I'm glad you liked it, man. I'm glad you liked it. I was gonna do something with a tactical reference, but I figured Bible verses would be better. Walk by faith, not by sight, on the side of a sight or an optic. You know what I'm saying? I forgot what I put on the flashlight. I think what was John 1:5, right? The light shines in the darkness. Pretty sure. Did you pick the verses? I did. That's why I asked you the other day what your favorite Bible verse was, but none of them vibed with having a light or an optic, because I was trying to be like punny, like something regarding light on the flashlight, and then something regarding sight on the optic. We walk by faith, not by sight, and then light in the darkness on the light. How you doing today? What's up, George? I'm doing well, man. How are you? My first-hand knowledge of who they treat them. Yeah, that's exactly right, Chamber. That's exactly right, bro.
Makes him go out low.
I seen that. How you doing today? I'm doing well, George.
Over there.
What, baby?
Over there.
Oh, right here? What about this one?
think she got
Oh, okay.
my
Mm-hmm.
thing.
What about, are you going to put this one in there?
Thing.
Mm-hmm. Good job.
Uh-oh.
She's so sweet, bro. What's up, Skinny? How you doing, brother? Jack Christian Bros like you're around a small town. Plans fail for lack of counsel, but with many advisors they succeed. Proverbs 15:22. You can you're welcome here any day, man. I try my best to preach the gospel daily on my channel, whether it be through the stream or just by posting some kind of scripture or I guess scriptural lesson on my actual shorts. So you're welcome here anytime, man. We love the fellowship, the camaraderie, you know, fellow brother in Christ. I love to hear it. They matched so well. I thought it was something that they put on all their stuff. That's really cool. It's even more special now. Yeah, I was searching for a while for them, as I had obviously there's a lot of verses about light and darkness, and obviously the 2 Corinthians 5:7 was like, you know what I'm saying? That one came naturally, but the John 1:5 was like, it was hard to land on because there's a lot of talk about light and darkness in the Bible. What's up, Rodney? What's going on, brother? We got our tape switch today. And the what is it, the tail cap? I guess I'll unbox this on camera for you guys. As a matter of fact, the Milwaukee Fastback, dude. Nice. Surefire. Oh, I like that. It's like a braided cable. Nothing but the best. Tell me that's a screw up. Dang, that thing's on there. Is there like, am I missing something? You take this off. Dang, is it just really that stiff on there? That's crazy. I don't want to break it. Oh, dude, I feel like I'm going to break it. Little pressure pad. This thing feels flimsy, dude. There's like nowhere to way to secure it to the pick rail. It's just like, obviously it's, you know, it's good quality. It's Surefire, but I don't know. It seems like it's like not good quality. It pulls out. I thought it pulled out, but that dude, that thing's on there, bro. Is there like a locking collar that I'm missing here? So I know, like, that one I can like just and pop straight out, but it's like I don't know. Who's that lady behind you? Tell her to be quiet. Your son has cute eyes. Is that your sister? Just eyes. Oh, that's hilarious. Did I see your video? Pressure pad clips tight on the pick rail. I'd hope so, dude, because it seems like it's. I can. I guess I'll trust Surefire. You know, I'll trust Surefire for sure. Let there be light. Yeah. Really wish I had it. I could put it on my other flashlight, but I don't want to take that off of my rifle, dude. I want to keep that on until I get the other one. Apparently, my light will be here tomorrow. The gas block and tube, the correct size, will be here tomorrow. I don't know when the trigger is going to be here. Apparently, it shipped sometime last week or early this week. Still waiting on that. The suppressor shipped. I think it arrived at our local FFL today, so I'll be going filling out the paperwork for that as soon as humanly possible. Probably sometime tomorrow. Actually, I have work tomorrow, so I can't do that. Probably sometime this week, though. I'll get the paperwork filled out for the suppressor. The trigger will be here. Yeah, that's basically it, man. The bipod, the sling, and the light. The sling just shipped. I don't know when the bipod will be here. Freaking thing's so expensive, bro. It's definitely well over 7K now. The build. I think it's like closer. O-Light, O-Sight, 100% being slept on. That's their brand new, bro. That came out. That was debuted at SHOT Show 26. It literally just came out. It's their first ever enclosed holographic style red dot. Let me see here. Like I said, I really wanted that thing, dude. I'm glad we were able to get it for you because it's like their newest optic. It's the SE, right?
Let's do sprinkles.
Getting it all out of the way. Send you the pic if you want. Okay. No, that's fine. I mean, I know how to put it on there. I don't know. Like I said, it just seems like it should almost have like a case around it that gets the XR. I'll trust him. It's Surefire, man. They're top of the line, bro. Oh yeah, okay. Let's see here.
It's not broken, it's just open.
Gotta go, bro. Bless. God be with you all. Hey, God bless you, brother. I really appreciate you stopping out. It's nice chatting with you. You're welcome back here anytime. Look forward to hopefully seeing you again. Thank you for the support. Love and prayers to you, my friend. Durability of an enclosed emitter in sight picture with an open emitter, massive field of view, XR reticle system, 2 MOA dot plus 32 MOA. It's got 2 MOA dot. That's pretty sick, bro. I love a small MOA on the dot. Fully enclosed. It's got solar backup, shake awake, IPX8, and drop rated. It's an enclosed emitter, but it's got a massive sight window, like an open emitter. Huge field of view. Sits on the RMR footprint. No fogging or debris gets on the emitter because of the fact that it's closed. It's got like I said, it's got a huge window on it too. And you get the circle dot or just a red dot. It's got the what's it called? The solar panel backup charging apparatus. It is duty grade, by the way. Duty grade enclosed emitter. It's got a bigger window than the EPS and the 509T. Good for duty, carry, and competition. It's a copy of the AMS. For what, a third of the price? Oh, no, it's nowhere near a copy of the AMS. No, it's not. It doesn't look anything like that. Plus, it's got a much bigger window. Way smaller. Got a way bigger window. It's got a lot more features, too. I was looking at a different one. I think. Were you talking about the EP5 carry or the EPS carry? Maybe. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Okay. It looks a lot like the EPS carry. I think that's might be what you were thinking about. Hollow-Sun. Haroshan. It looks a lot like that. One of the new sites. You're looking at a different one. Yeah, the XR, the O-Site XR. O-Site XR looks nothing like the AEMS. I'm sure they have one that does look like it, but the O-Site XR doesn't look anything like that. The O-Site XR looks a lot like a squared off version of an SRO with an enclosed emitter. I'll show you real quick. That's the O-Site XR. And that's the AEMS. They don't look anything like each other. The optic window on the AMS, the Ronin, the Max, that's pretty sick. I like that. I think we're looking at different optics. Let's see. Thinking of the O-Site R. I can't even find a side by side of those two. The AMS Pro 2 is pretty sick, I'm not gonna lie. I've always been a closeted fan of Hollow Sun. I've never had one, but I've always heard good things. Then again, I feel like guys that buy those just can't afford Trigicon. I'm just kidding. Trigicon is way out of my budget. That's why I have stuff that's even cheaper than Hollow Sun. I got some cheap optics, bro. You guys know what my most expensive optic is, and well, I would say my only expensive optic, but I guess my EOTech's kind of expensive too. Also, is paying for the name. Like I said, I've always been a closeted fan of Hollow Sun. I've always wanted one, but never got around to buying one. Every time I'm like, oh, I got enough money for an optic, I'm like, let's buy something else. It's like, dang it, I should have got a Hollow Sun. A Haroshan. They used to be super budget. They're getting up there now, though, dude. What's the AEMS cost? Same with Osite, bro. Same with the Osite. Yeah, the AEMS Pro 2 is a $500 optic, dude. You can get an EOTech for that. But that's like the best, one of their best. I guess the AEMS Pro 2 is like one of their best ones so far, huh? You have the Pro 2, yeah. Apparently they MSRP at $470. The AEMS Core X2 is $350. Probably get them for much cheaper, but like I said, you can get an EOTech on eBay for like what, like $500? This is Pro X2, $399. AMS Pro X2 GR, I guess that's green, $429. It used to be $505 apparently. I bet you can find one on eBay for way cheaper. Yeah, that Osite, that XR was pretty salty, dude. I'm not gonna lie. I think it was like $300. I think that's what they're going for. It was Rich's idea, by the way. So thank Rich. You can get the Osite XR for 170 on eBay. 170 or 215 or 299. What is the AEMS Pro X2 going for? Yeah, see, that's still $400 on eBay. Here's a pre-owned one for $299. It's $100 off. Probably a good deal. What do we get in EOTechs? EOTech, you're paying for the name. It's like, yeah, here's an EOTech EXPS2 for $540. Here's an EOTech XPS30 for $520. Here's an EOTech XPS2 300 blackout for $440 rather. You can straight up buy an EOTech for the price of these budget optics these days. I got my EOTechs for $430 shipped. Yeah, I think I got my. Hold on, I will tell you right now what I bought mine for. I think I did the other day. It was a while ago. I ended up haggling with the guy too. I was like, "Hey, man, so you can definitely come down on that, right?" Let me see here. I spent order total. So it's $492 shipped, but he had it listed for $565, and I think I paid shipping on top of that. So I think I'm pretty sure I got mine for $450 and then paid shipping and taxes, and it came out to $492. But then I also got the G43 magnifier. All original packaging. 527. So the pair of them, I spent like just over $1,000 for the combo. EOTechs are nice, but never got on the wagon. They're pretty sweet, man. I absolutely love my EOTech. It's a fantastic optic. Fantastic optic. You get the crispiest little baby dot, even with the magnifier on it. 430 is a great deal, though.
We love you, princess.
Another one. Here.
Oh, thank you. Do you want it?
Thank you.
Oh, okay. Do you want your hat? Little sun hat? Oh, you're so sweet. Daddy loves you. Love you. Once you do, you understand. They're fantastic. I love them. That rifle is fun to move from target to target. I have to buy one first before I blow my wallet on it. Try one first. Yeah, and they're some people think they're really fuzzy. Like I don't know. I absolutely love mine. I do like the circle dot reticle. That's all I use now. Well, and when you dude, the fact that you can get a 1 MOA dot with a magnifier on it, like an FFP, and you can be looking at a 100-yard target and still see like the red dot doesn't absolutely cover the entire target. You can still see most of the target behind the red dot. It's so crispy, dude. It's so crispy. I would highly recommend one, man. They're fantastic optics. Fantastic optics. There's a reason. I mean, obviously they're a little bit inflated because of the military contracts that they get. But they're totally worth it, especially with like we were just looking at, you know, the budget optic options these days. That used to be really good. $200, $250 tops, are as subpar as they are to an EOTech, and the fact that you can get them now for like, you know, within $100 of the same price, it's totally worth looking into. Hollow Sun Circle Dot is great. Yeah, they're decent, but you don't get the holographic technology, so you don't get to keep that 1 MOA dot. Like I said, you just have to look. You have to look through one, dude. They're a little fuzzy. Some people say they're a little fuzzy. I think mine's crispy. But versus like, oh, and the brightness, dude, the brightness is ridiculous. It's 2 MOA. Yeah, I mean, the difference there is that if you stick a magnifier on it, it's still two. I'm telling you, bro. There's huge difference between EOTech and
Your Father's Day gift.
a traditional. What do they call it? Non-closed emitter or closed emitter, but still reflex. There's a reason that holographics are $500-$600 and traditional red dot reflex sights are, you know, $200-$300.
Isn't that cute?
Yeah, that's really sweet.
I was looking at hats today, but I have no idea which one to get you, so I didn't get one yet.
This is the difference right here. That's the holographic laser. And then that's a closed emitter or an open emitter reflex, red dot.
Daddy.
You can't take that, baby. I'm trying to fix your hat.
There's a very, very noticeable difference.
Daddy.
I have a 2. My Glock has a 2 MOA dot on it, and it doesn't touch my EOTech. Doesn't even get close to it. Yeah, I mean, if you can find them for anything under $500, dude, you're getting a good deal.
Here goes.
Thank you.
You're welcome. This is for Daddy. She really wants you to have this.
Thank you, Princess. Arrow magnifier combo for 220. There's a reason for that, bro. There's a reason for that. You're getting what you pay for. Reflex optics are not expensive to make. They're not expensive to make. They're not expensive to buy. They're not hard to make. The money and technology that goes into genuine holographic optics is why they're so expensive, and the performance on them is absolutely impeccable.
Mom, they're opening.
Thank you. I'll put them right here, okay?
I love it.
You love it?
I love it.
So I just got back. I was trying to get out the door with a 3-year-old. Oh, I get that, brother. Maybe one day I'll try EOTech. Go with my current weapons. Yeah, no, man. Do your thing. Once you go EOTech, you'll never go back, though. It's all a preference thing, though. It's all a preference thing. Whatever makes sense for you. Whatever you like is how you should build. Whatever you like. Not only that, but I could flip that rifle over and drop it on its side or right onto the optic, just time after time after time, and even if it breaks, shatters the glass, you still get a good sight picture. Stays zeroed. And it prevents people with astigmatisms from having a fuzzy, nasty looking red dot. Like if you have an astigmatism and you use a red dot and you can't look through it, EOTech is going to fix that for you. It projects rather than reflects. Elimination problems and loss of brightness after 5 years. I've had mine for 4. I don't have a single issue with it. It's fantastic. It's a fantastic optic. Like I said, I've got probably 7 red dots, and none of them even come close to my EOTech. Not even close. It's not even a comparison. Like if it was a pissing contest, the EOTech's a fire hose, and the rest of them are basically chihuahuas pissing in a line. Having astigmatism, and I haven't had any issues so far. Well, I mean, a lot of people. I mean, there's differentiations in astigmatisms. If you don't have the problem that prevents you from looking through a red dot, you simply don't have the problem. But a lot of other people do have astigmatisms that prevent them from looking through red dots and seeing a clear optic picture. They see a fuzzy dot, and if that is the case for you, you can get an EOTech, and it will fix that problem. You get unlimited eye relief too. Like if you had to back off your optic for some reason, you still get the same size reticle as if you were right up on it. I mean, there's certain subtle advantages to having holographic versus an open emitter reflex. But there's also advantages to having an open emitter reflex versus holographic. Also, 503 is the best compromise with primary article. I don't know. I've never been a fan of any specific optic brand. All of them have their advantages. All of them have their disadvantages. All of them have their hiccups. All of them have their excel points. Like I said, I've always wanted to try Holosun. I've just never gotten around to. When I had the money to buy a Holosun, I also had the money to buy an EOTech, so it wasn't even a question for me. It was EOTech, 100% every time. There's a kind of EOTech I trusted with my life, and I'll always use them. And that's another thing. Like I've never tried any kind of like Trijicon optics, but you know, honestly, that razor blew my mind to pieces, bro. I've never seen through a set of glass so crystal clear before, and apparently it gets better than that. So you got some good red dots too, and I'm not giving any more of my money to Sig. The Romeo and Juliet. I've always heard good things about the Sig optics. That's one thing they do really well with is optics, and they're cheaper. I was gonna get what is it called, the Tango. I was gonna get one of those for a while, but I don't know. I wanted a longer optic for my 8.6. That was the whole dilemma there, is that I didn't want to buy one of the longer Sig optics. I wanted to get the Tango, but I ended up getting the Arkin SH4J instead. I'm telling you what, dude, that razor. That thing is next level, bro. Holosun 503Cs 33 the best compromise. Oh, I already read that. Yeah, I've never tried a single Holosun optic. I've heard nothing but praise though from people that do buy them. They realized where they sat on the totem pole, and they started to go way up in price though. Like if you were to go 5 years ago and get, or even if you were to go say 5 to 8 years ago, I don't even want to say 10 years because they were still brand new and they didn't have many options out 10 years ago. But Holosun 5 to 8 years ago was like peak bang for your buck. Like you couldn't get a better optic for the price on the whole market, basically. There was a couple that were up and coming, but Holosun had them all beat for sure. At least from what I remember. I remember when they first came to market. I think it was what 2014 was when Holosun came to the market. Maybe 2009. It was 2013. It was founded in 2013 in California. Before that, I was like, I did a lot of sight mark. Like I have a sight mark from I think 2010. I think they came out in 2009, if I'm not mistaken. Let me see. – 2007 brand launch at SHOT Show. Spent a lot of money building a 320 X5 Legion. It's a piece of junk. Dang, dude. I've always wanted to get a nice 365 build just to get one of those flux setups. I always thought they looked so sick, but that, like, I'm not kidding you. When I was going to buy that, is around the time that airman got killed from the 320 incident, and then just all of a sudden you see dozens of videos on YouTube of 320s just basically going off whenever they damn well feel like it. So, and then the way they handled it by blaming the guy, dude, I was just like, oh man, I can't do that, bro. I can't do that. And then to see like DJ Shipley and all them like chilling the hell out of them, bro. No thanks, man. No thanks. Navy SEAL DJ Shipley gets exposed by Father Don Shipley. I never knew. I never seen that. Never seen that. Got it calmed in different frames. Gucci competition parts, recoil springs, malfunctions all the time. Dang, that blows, man. That blows, bro. You would think too, because they're like big on competition shooting. The SIG team is like huge. That thing's jamming like that? Like, come on, bro. You'd think that thing, despite the stereotypes and the bad publicity that they've gotten in the last few years, it would still perform. Like, that's so annoying, bro. It's so annoying. DJ Shipley, the SIG shill. Dude, I can hate that guy as much as I want. That guy's arms are literally the size of tree trunks, bro. Like, what are you putting in your Wheaties, brother?
Well, now I know what all the fuss is about. The first round's out of it. Let's see. We'll do like Barstool. 3 mags, everybody knows the rules. Blah, blah, blah. Just kind of see how it is, man.
I'll post a pic on Discord. Yeah, I'd love to see it. Dave's supposed to be posting a pic of that new optic on the Ruger RXM.
Police officers were struck or nearly hit by rounds that were fired, even when the gun was holstered.
Dude, there's so many videos of it happening.
Just like this, arms crossed. Boom! And it goes off until that video emerges. I don't want to hear it. What the hell?
The P320 has been blamed in dozens of cases. Of cases nationwide in which police officers were struck or nearly hit by rounds that were fired, or nearly hit by round. He has been blamed in dozens of
Bro didn't even touch his gun. It just went off, bro. It literally just went off.
Nearly in which police officers were struck or nearly hit by rounds that were fired even when the gun was holstered. Virginia deputy Marcy Vadnais' career ended when her holstered P320 fired into her leg.
All right, my friends, we got a very triggering topic, pun intended. We got the SIG 320. Heard the reports about
Crazy,
that?
bro. 320 is... I can't believe they didn't take accountability for that, dude. Like...
Tier 1 guy, SEAL Team 6, great firearm instruction. I guess he's sponsored by them. Well, the comment section, it's an issue. There's a lot of drama here. Not claiming to be an expert. I'm just here for it. Stand by.
A New Hampshire-based gun company is vowing to appeal an $11 million jury ruling over claims that it negligently sold a defective gun and holster.
Some guy brought our attention to it.
Okay, so jury verdict, what does that mean? Could be in a goofy state. Doesn't mean a ton. We've seen all sorts of reporting on it. And people are passionate about this. You're either a SIG hater or a SIG lover, or you can't be somewhere in between. DJ runs SIG pistols exclusively. I understand from his comment section, we'll put some of those up later, that he's sponsored by them. Now, he could love SIG, right, of course, and be sponsored. Two things could be true. I don't think he's telling you to get one knowing it's dangerous. Let's be clear on that. I think he believes it. Boy, this is really juicy, dicey. Stand by.
Sent a video by TactiCool Chillen. Those guys up there doing fantastic stuff. He's a brilliant knowledge transfer specialist. You guys have not checked out his content. But there was an issue on his flat range. Everybody's on the yard line. He's demoing something, and all of a sudden you go, boom! Look on the yard line, just a bunch of students, and you hear him say, "Is it that fucking 320?" Already a negative install, and he said,
Negative install because the fact that it just randomly went off, bro. Like, come on. Ever have a weapon go into full battery and fire due to cooked off rounds? That's also a possibility, but I doubt any of these guys are shooting that 320 enough for it to cook off rounds. I've never personally had it happen, but I've seen it happen dozens of times. Let's see this. Let's see this SIG. Oh, it looks so good too, bro. It looks so good too. The trigger, the mag release, the ergonomics, the mag well, the compensator, bro. It looks so good.
That's not safe. That is not safe. Do not do that.
Come on, SIG.
you can't see it. And just full transparency, we were running a KT course out here 3 weeks ago, 2 weeks ago?
Yeah, about 3 weeks ago.
3 weeks ago, we had a guy, badass class, start to finish. Everybody was super honest, super safe, super transparent, and really ready to train.
That sucks, dude. That's irritating. Buy a gun and you can't buy any spare or anything for it. And if you're regularly using your pistol, you got to replace stuff on it like once every year, once every, 6 or 7 months, depending on how many rounds you're putting out of it. Some guys out there are running, 30,000 rounds a year. You might get that out of a gun with no problems or replacement parts. But you get 1 year out of the thing if you're regularly shooting it.
Full-time guy, full-time SWAT team dude who trains his ass off. Definitely one of the top shooters in the class. He had an AD in the holster. And it's right next to me doing a drill.
What do you get from this?
It's crazy. You just point in a safe direction and wait till it runs out. That's insane, bro. At 249 doing it, turning a hot barrel or just cooking a house. That's crazy, bro.
He's a fan. I get it. Now he's sponsored too.
It'd have to be secondhand. I wouldn't mind a 365 Raider build, dude. Let me see. I don't even think it's the Raider. It's the smaller, more compact version. It is the Raider. The Legion's the bigger one. But it's like, I don't know, man. It's like it takes all of the concealability away from having that thing. It takes longer to deploy. It's more versatile to have as a pistol setup. But if you're gonna want to get into the territory of where that will be useful to you, you're gonna either want a PCC or a rifle. You know what I'm saying? Like, it looks so nice. It's gonna suck. I know, bro. It looks so clean. That X Legion is definitely a nice build, bro. Looks. I mean, chrome won't get you home, brother. Being tactical is only good for a certain amount of time, and then it's like hindering you. But just look, dude, that thing is so clean looking. Oh my goodness. Can't see the stock, but the suppress with the X300 and the acro on top, like that quick release mag, you pull the oh, way out there. You pull the thumb press all the way and it drops the pistol mag simultaneously, so you can just move it back and reload. You get a speedy reload. I bet that thing is so fun, bro. I bet that thing is so fun. It's such a novelty, though. It really is just a novelty, in all honesty. Comp is a monster. It works until it jams.
Love the pistol. I'm be sponsored. Should be great. Boy, the comment section, and I'll chime in with some of the comments on his own video. I'll show you the like to dislike ratio. Looks like a lot of people piling in.
There's one with a B&T suppressor and an SRO. Like, come on, bro. That thing is so clean looking. I would much rather have an MPX, though. If I was going to buy a SIG and it be a PCC or super compact carbine, I'm gonna actually get a PCC, you know?
People on DJ's own video in his comment section said, so say there's 20 students. Do you have a camera just focus on everybody's holster? That could be true. I don't know. You guys let me know. Been to a course like this.
Works until it jams.
Is it better to say nothing? Like you run SIG, you're an ambassador, you like it. Is it better just to say nothing? Or do you defend it?
I wonder what
ADs, NDs are going to be.
I'm excited to see SHOT Show 27, the Hollow Sun booth. Did you guys see the optic setup where it's like you get like a heads up display like mountable to your helmet, and it gives you a 4K live feed out of a camera that's on the optic mount, so you can literally like wrap your gun around a corner and like fire around a corner, and you can see the line of sight through the heads up display on your. Like you can bring next level stuff, bro. Next level stuff. Yeah. Right now it's not happening. Yeah, I can't blame you, brother. I can't blame you.
There's been a lot of reporting. I'll put something up here about this thing having
Chronos.
problems.
Was that
in their manual, run with it, carry it without a round in the chamber. Interesting, right? Without a round in the chamber. Also, which we'll get to, you've seen police departments saying we're going away from 320. Is it just speculation? Is it a wives' tale? Is it real? Well, you guys tell me. I'm doing the research. I don't carry a SIG. I'll admit it, a Glock 19 guy, keep it simple. Boy, oh boy.
Well, here's why.
EOTech will be broken in 5 years? No, it won't.
But as we go to
It's
draw this
already
up,
been. It was used, and I've had it for 4 years. So it's like a 7-year-old optic at the very least, and it still runs just fine. And I've got more than that gun should have been able to fire without having to replace some stuff on it. Probably close to 20,000 rounds have gone through that gun. Not to say that round count is going to destroy the EOTech by any means. And you want to know the funny part? I've only changed the battery in it twice. And it works perfectly fine still. Perfectly fine. If it goes in another 5 years and I get 12 years out of an optic, whatever, bro. It was worth every penny at that point. Are you speaking from experience, or are you just reading something off the internet?
All right, as we get done, finger comes along on the slide. I cap the back of it. It's going in my holster. My finger is going at a 45 degree. I'm not making contact with the side of the slide. I'm not making contact with the holster. It's out at 45 every single time. I do that so there's no way. In the video, you can see he's shooting, goes to
It does have shake awake. No, I don't need shake awake on that thing.
Makes side contact with the slide.
All right, you five viewers, tell me, have you seen the videos of a police officer standing there?
I don't think shake awake's worth a damn anyway. I've laid my pistol on its side on a table for days at a time, and I'll lean over just to check the shake awake to look through it without moving the table or the optic, and it's still on. A lot of these optics, though, like that thing will last, I think, 500 hours. I don't know if it's continuous use or not, but just the same as my Gideon or my CAD-X Pro, they have apparently 30 to 50,000 hour lifespan on a battery. So you can just leave it on. It's not like it really matters, to be honest with you.
If your marker's not working, I can fix it.
Tech on and 3 laminated. I've only ever owned one, and I've got it for 4 years now, and it's probably got 2 beyond that. And like I said, I've got 20,000 rounds through that thing, and it's perfectly fine still. Like I said, if it goes in another 5 years, that's fine. It's well worth the $500 that I spent on it.
And there's a Marine, I guess, in Okinawa. The one went off, and they found him not guilty. It was a malfunction, so there's been some...
Your claim right out of the gate is a little bit null and void based off the fact that it's over 5 years old and it still works just fine.
Malfunctions with this pistol, in particular, from what I'm saying. Correct me if I'm wrong, of course.
The holster, and this is what it does. Right there.
Right.
It reholsters the whole time. He goes to retract his finger, and he goes, boom, and shoots right next to his foot. That's not the 320.
Now watch DJ's video. I'll link to DJ's video. Another guy who's a shooter comes hard at DJ. Again,
20K 300 black is crazy talk.
I believe DJ. I don't think he'd carry one if he thought it was dangerous. I don't think he'd have one in his range. No one's getting injured, killed, hurt, right? So I don't disbelieve him. Boy, oh boy.
No. I buy them 200 at a time. I've had the gun for probably 4 years. I spend 200 every couple weeks. You do the math, then. It's there. I'll do it right here for you. $200 times 52 times 4. Conservatively, it's had 20,000 rounds through it. Conservatively, it's probably well over that.
Badass you are, you build 1,000 fucking bridges, man. One time. That's what happens. You rush to the holster one singular fucking time, and that's what happens. And you start to blame it on the pistol. It ain't the pistol, dude. I've got 320s that have been locked and loaded, sitting in a fucking safe for years. They've never gone off.
The suppressor hasn't had 20,000 through it. I bet the suppressor's probably...
Outside of the guys who
well,
shoot at 6 hour professionally,
I don't even want to say that, because I've had the suppressor for like 3 years. I believe you. I'm just saying it's a lot. It is a lot. It is a lot. And like I said, way more than that thing should have. The MOA's probably deviated pretty greatly from the day that I got it. I mean, the slop on the receivers is. I've switched receivers on it. It does have a new receiver on it, upper receiver. It has had a trigger swap. Um, the suppressor's newer to the build. I don't know. It's had. I thought by now I would be replacing parts on it.
Those guns were
What are the commentators on this channel?
What year is your EOTech? 2021. Either 2021 or 2020. I've had it for 4 years personally. I've had it for as long as I've had the gun. I built the gun 4 years ago. Should check the gas port on the barrel. It's probably reamed, bro. It's probably reamed pretty bad. I've taken the barrel off one time, and that was because I was switching the receiver. So, I mean, it's been a while, dude. It's been a long, long time. Stopping by, fly through. What's up, twin? Just use a bore scope. That's a good idea. I want to get one of those. I also want to get. We were talking the other day about the optic camera that I wanted to get. What's good, everyone? Let me see here.
Figure it out. You can do it. I believe in you. Pull it out.
Well, funny enough, too, like anything that you spend that much money on, you can just get it RMA'd. If the thing goes bad and you have to replace it because of laminating, they'll replace it for an RMA. They'll just literally replace it for you. You know, good companies that make quality products that cost a lot of money will stand by their products, and EOTech is one of those companies.
You did it? Good job.
Why, bro? Come on.
No, ma'am, you may not get on my couch and shoot me.
I don't even know where the box is, to be completely honest with you. It's not on this box. 2022. So it's not quite as old as I thought it was, but it must have been semi-new when I bought it. Regardless, it's not hard to RMA something. All you gotta do is hit them up. Tell them it's laminated. They'll send you a new one. Just like any quality product, like I said, all you gotta do is RMA it. They'll send you a new one. No big deal. Either that or they'll fix it for you. I ain't worried about it. So far, like I said, it hasn't happened. I don't think the round count much matters at all for the optic itself, or the quality, or the lamination, or whatever, the laminating. But it definitely hasn't happened to me from any kind of round count. And it's about 5 years old now, based off of that date. What's up, Tiger? Tell us the good news. Jesus Christ died on the cross for your sins, brother. He died on the cross for your sins. We're all sinners and we all need a Savior. And Jesus Christ came and lived and was that Savior. He died on the cross for you, rose again on the third day, and now sits at the right hand of the Father. Dude, I shoot it all the time. I shoot it literally every week. I shoot it every single week, bro. You don't think I'm looking through the optic every time I fire the thing? You don't believe in God? That's your prerogative, brother. You don't have to believe in God. He gave you the choice. It's your choice. I don't think any less of you for not doing so. However, you should know that He's the only way to get to heaven, Jesus Christ. Yeah. Companies that have higher end products, man, they take care of you after you buy their products. Like I've had quite a few things RMA'd on my different builds. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's the same as anything. And let's be honest, you know what I'm saying? To have the quality of an EOTech holographic optic with the expense of having to have it RMA'd in 5 years worth of use, like it's it's really not a big deal at all, dude. Honestly, I live in hell, my friend. That's not funny. I don't like that kind of stuff, brother. You're walking on thin ice right now. been with them for 20 years, and they always take care of me. Again, yeah, Vortex, fantastic company. They 100% stand by their products, and they will take care of you if you buy one and it goes bad. Why don't we all speak the same language? Couldn't tell you, brother. God wanted me here. An unconditional lifetime warranty is worth the extra pennies. That's a fantastic way to put it. Fantastic way to put it. What, princess? Huh? You want to sit with your daddy? Did you put your shoes on? They're on the wrong feet, but you did good.
Oh, bad.
Oh, come here.
She did them earlier, and she did them 100% right, all by herself, on the right feet and everything.
Are you going to say hi to Dave?
Hey, Dave.
Say hi, Rod.
Hi, Rod.
Say hi, Chamber. Say hi, Chamber.
Dad.
Say hi, Chamber. I think that word's a little much for her. Say empty. Say hi, empty.
I'm empty.
There you go. That one worked. That one worked. That's another reason you go refugee medical. And being brothers in Christ. Yeah, dude. It goes hand in hand, bro. It goes hand in hand. That's like the same thing you get out of me. Like if I do a job for you with my company and you have issues, I'm going to come back until it's 100% satisfaction. No matter what, no matter how long the job's been there, no matter how old the work is, you know what I'm saying? And if it's not an additional cost based off of the original scope of work, it's gonna be free. You know, I'm gonna take care of you. It's because of my conviction that I would get for charging somebody for work that they already paid for. And usually when I do that, I'll get handed a big wad of cash at the end of any kind of RMA technicalities, like leak diagnoses, whatever that word is, for roofs. A lot of the times you don't get them the first time around, and you put a little bit of overhead in, and you charge them to take care of it. And if you can't take care of it the first time and you have to come back out, I'm not going to be like sticking my hand out for money. I told them I would fix it for that price, and that's what's going to happen. And that's kind of how those companies are, you know. They'll take care of you because of their godly principles. It's fantastic. It's fantastic. Oh man, coffee though. Where's Johnny? Somebody say coffee 3 times.
Coffee with Harry Potter creamer.
Coffee with Harry Potter creamer. We take care of each other, man.
Bob damn good.
Coffee, coffee, coffee. Say, I need a link. Yeah. Don't roll them off the table, please, because I'm not bending over to pick them up. Yeah, don't roll them off. Daddy's back is ripping, and I have to work a 12-hour day tomorrow. It's gonna be ripping even more. This thing is so sick. You like it? Let's see a picture of it, bro. I want to see it. Do you know you can melt through plastic with this thing? You can literally start a fire with this thing. Johnny, we need you here now. Show yourself. Wow.
He got a kick.
You can feel the heat. Dude, that's warm, bro.
About the turn. Okay.
Can't find a spring for a Ruger P94. I've looked everywhere. Can't find it anywhere. Dude, Johnny needs to get in this chat right now. Is it Olight? Come on, focus. It won't focus. Yes, it's Olight. Got this one too.
That one too. Thank you. Positive like singing.
Wow, wow, wow. Lightsabers, dude. Dance party.
Thank you.
Yeah, you need to wait till I lock them, and then you can have them, because you'll burn your retinas out of your face with it.
Oh, different.
Oh. Yeah, that looks good on that RXM, dude. Let's see that. Let's see that engraving on the side, dude.
Man, big old TVs. Coming.
Boy, it's smaller than I thought it would be. I thought that thing would be honking on an RXM. Looks like it fits it pretty well. Is your AR-10 finished? Close, close. I got all the parts ordered. Hold on. So, dude, a lot of the times I forget that you're speaking French or you're typing in French because my phone auto translates. Let me see.
What that?
Good job, baby.
Oh, what?
Said this. They said, hey, these guys run every type of air platform on deck, every other type of gear.
Potato. Bang, down, up the road. Oh, do. Ayo. And free, that key, rock, potato. Up and down, up the road, do. Ayo.
I damn sure not be shoving one in between my legs. I would be rocking my holster, and I would never let a student run. So that's my story, and that's what I'm saying. And once there's video evidence of you standing there, just like this,
She told me.
it goes off until that video fucking emerges. I don't want to hear it.
The We the People backplate? Yeah, that's sick.
I guess you could argue he wasn't just arms crossed, but the police officer who was standing in the entranceway. I've seen several videos.
Oh yeah, dude.
Don't carry it with one in the chamber.
2 Corinthians 5:7. That thing looks sick, man.
That makes you go, A lot of departments have said, hey, we're getting rid of these. We don't want you carrying these. We'll get to that. Thanks for making it this far.
It's not. To throw out a blanket statement, I appreciate and I understand the concern.
It was. I'm
for you to say no free
give Richard some credit because Richard was the one that suggested we get you a gift for the work you do on the channel and for being here and such a like an amazing help for us as a manager. And he actually offered to pay for it. But we decided to instead. Johnny! Johnny! There he is!
That's crazy.
Saying DJ just paid you to shill for sick. But again, I don't think he's going to endanger himself, his students, his livelihood by carrying something he knew was defective and dangerous to you. I don't believe that for 1 second. Is he got the blinders on, maybe? He's ignoring it? What do you think here? My opinion is I truly believe he feels like it's just a small, rare thing, and most people have the booger finger on the trigger.
So until a video emerges of a dude crisscrossed applesauce with his arm going off in a holster, my opinion being proven wrong. There's always a human involved. And until they start going off sitting on tabletops, just like
I told you it would work.
I think the issue, though, that
I said his name too many times. What's up, dude?
Is that if he gets jostled around the chamber, they don't recommend that. That's SIG. So, by nature, carrying it in a holster is going to get jostled around. That's what I'm seeing in the reporting, not just sitting somewhere. As much as it moving, there's a lot of different things on there. Some people say there's no way, it's totally fine. Experts feel like it's totally jacked up. What's the definitive answer here? Gun people tell me. Put your opinion below.
just like the most common malfunction is a dead man gun. It's the one you would use. The most common AD is the one with your finger makes God's evidence true. You're not ready.
The Training Commission temporarily barred the P320 after that incident in October, while a task force studied the issue. Now the ban is permanent. My position is...
All right, you get the point. Some agency saying you can't carry it. Gun people, let me know what your thoughts are. I know SIG have a lawsuit. They had a trigger recall. They're saying don't carry the one in the chamber. I've seen that public facing. DJ Shipley, I don't think he's carrying it or believes in it because it's inferior. Maybe the blinders on. What do you think? Is the SIG stuff just drama? I really don't know. I'm hunting all over the internet, Reddit. I'm reading about it. Boy, it's juicy, but is it just like haters? Like some people hate SIG, like they hate Duramax versus Cummins. Is that a thing? I'm trying to wrap my mind around this. The comment section, I'll post some of this. It's rough for DJ. Now it could just be people are dogpiling.
I love this community. You said the name too many times.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right?
Was out running errands. You all good, brother? What are you
The
doing?
762 by 39 and the 545 by 39 used to make a lot of sense, at least when they were cheaper to shoot than the 556. But now that they're at least as much, if not more in most cases, does it make sense to go with either over the 556? Only if they offer some sort of performance benefit. So let's see how these three different cartridges compare on 5 different barrier targets, the easiest of which being a 6x6 piece of pressure treated lumber. First up,
Banana Ballistics just dropped a new video. I'm about to check it out. I gotta check out.
I'll tell you what, the one thing I like about steel cases is that I don't have to keep track of catching. Hey, Gary, buddy, how'd we end up doing? I don't know why I asked you. You can't even see where I shot. But anyway, 2 decent shot placements. Let's check out and see what happened here. Okay, so that's first one looks like it was tumbling like a mofo going through there. And then the second one was a pinhole. I wonder what that means for this. Oh, okay. So the pinhole went straight through a 1/4 inch of mile. Wow. And the top one was definitely tumbling. Gary, buddy, did you get any of those fragments? It looks like they were heading your way. What was it? Wait, Gary, where'd you go?
Oh,
Wait,
sure.
Wait a second. You were just right there. Where the hell did you go? Wait, who the hell did this?
This is a pre-recorded message from the Gangster Groundhog Gang. If you ever want to see your friend again, you're going to need to come up with $50 by the end of the day. We'll be burrowing. Triple G out.
Gangster Groundhog Gang. Burrowing. $50. I'm not paying you a freaking penny to get that prairie dog back. So guys, I guess now we really need to figure out which cartridge is best on barriers to get rid of those freaking freaking evil groundhogs. Our second option is a 7.62 by 39, 123 grain FMJ Winchester white box offering. Oh, how I miss today's economical steel case, though. But anyway, let's see what this one does.
Rabbit.
Wow, a little piece of lead just landed on me. Didn't think a little piece of lead would land on me like this 25 yards away, but I guess never say never. That's why you always wear your eye protection, guys. Don't tell me what to do. The range just doesn't look the same without Gary, isn't that right, Terry? What do you mean you never liked Gary? Oh my gosh, just sit there and be quiet the rest of the video. Anyway, two good oh yeah, definitely good shot placements. Let's see what happens. Okay, so neither one of those lumber, but let's see what that be. Okay, so one clean hole, and then the other one, that might be where the lead came from. So at least one of those groundhogs would be feeling that for sure. But I guess that leads us on to our final option, one that seems to be getting pricier by the day, but is still much cheaper to shoot than the other two, and that's the 5.56. This one is also a Winchester white box offering loaded with a 55 grain FMJ. I'm really trying to keep things as fair as possible, and I would have used Winchester white box for all three of them, but they don't offer it in 5.45, unfortunately. So let's go ahead and see what this one does.
No, I haven't.
Man, that one hit with so much authority, it knocked the freaking plate out. No, just kidding. I think it knocked out the wood wedges that I had holding in the plate. Now I just need to figure out which way this is oriented. So the shot, pretty decent shot placements. Okay, so here, I believe these are our two shots. Let's go ahead and flip that around. Oh wow, both of those were definitely tumbling compared to the other bullets. Let's see what that did to the lumber, though. Yeah, they were definitely tumbling by the time they...
On my bus, so now I can see mommy. Yeah. Oh, it's a time. One song. Every day give up and take out. Up and down, I know. After we do for you.
VeggieTales. Broccoli, celery, gotta be VeggieTales.
Rabbit and kind of VeggieTales.
Good job, princess.
Yay!
There's never, ever been a show like VeggieTales. There's never, ever been a show like VeggieTales. It's time for VeggieTales.
Let's go what a star.
Love your neighbor. All right, we'll listen to it.
And I have a past, but when we look deeper, there's more that we've got. God made us special, and now I can see if you're special to him, then you're special to me. Love your neighbor. When someone helps you, then you'll understand when you love your neighbor. Loving means lending a hand.
Getting demonetized for sure.
a good deed. And when you finish, you'll find that it's true. When you make them feel better, you'll feel better too.
She shakes her head.
Here, let me help you. Thank you. Oh, love your neighbor. When someone helps you, then you understand. When you love your neighbor. Loving means blessing. Oh, yeah. What's that?
She's got a playlist.
I mean the bare necessities of Mother Nature's recipes that bring the bare necessities of life. Wherever I wander, wherever I go,
This is her playlist.
I couldn't be found off my big home.
The bees are buzzing in the tree to make some honey just for me.
When you look under the rocks and plants and
Take a glance at the fancy ants.
then maybe try a few.
Ew, ew.
The bare necessities of life will come to you.
Eat on.
Yucky.
Yucky.
He eating the ants.
Forget about your worries.
If you like to talk to tomatoes, if a squash can make you smile, if you like to mix with potatoes, up and down the road you smile. Excuse me, have we got a show for you? Vegetarians, 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 broccoli, celery,
Gotta be. Time for veggie Oh, you're so sweet.
Look for the bare necessities, the simple bare necessities. Forget about your worries and your strife. I mean the bare necessities.
It always defaults to bare necessities because it's the best song, dude.
Hit it, boys. Have you ever seen a boy with funny clothes? A girl with braces on her teeth or freckles on her nose? Some kids call them oddballs. Some kids call them weird. Is it my imagination? Or does Aunt Ruth have a beard? God makes lots of people in all colors, shapes, and sizes. He loves them very much, and what we need to realize is that calling people names because they're different is wrong. Instead, we need to look on them in love and sing this song. I can't be your friend.
I can be your friend. Any weather, we can be friends and play together.
We're all pretty different. Some are skinny, some are stout. But the inside is the part that we're supposed to care about. Aye, that's where we got feelings that are very much the same.
Very much the same. I can be your friend. I can be your friend. We can have lunch or share my jello.
I can be your friend.
La la la.
I can be your friend.
La la la. Yay. Oh, horrible song. The bunny.
Furniture starts creaking. I'll just laugh and say, hey, Because I know that God's watching all the while. So when I get scared, I'll think of Him and close my eyes and smile. God is bigger than the boogeyman. He's bigger than Godzilla or monsters on TV. God is bigger than the boogeyman, and He's watching out for you and me.
Amen, brother.
No, not really. I am worried not a bit. I know whatever's gonna happen, that God can handle it. I'm sorry that I scared you when you saw me on TV. Well, that's okay, because now I know that God is taking care of me.
Sing it.
God is bigger than the boogeyman. He's bigger than Godzilla or monsters on TV.
God is bigger than the boogeyman. He's watching out for you and me. God is bigger than the boogeyman. He's bigger than Godzilla or the monsters on TV. God is bigger than the boogeyman. He's watching out for you and me. Watching out for you and me. Watching. You and me. Yeah.
So what I believe you were trying to say is thank you.
Thank you.
What can I say except you're welcome?
I see what's happening.
Hakuna Matata.
What a wonderful phrase.
Yeah.
Hakuna Matata. Ain't no passing craze. Means no worries for the rest of your days.
It's our problem-free philosophy.
Hakuna Matata. Can you say it?
Yeah, tuna. Amen, brother.
Why, when he was a young warthog.
When I was a young warthog.
It won't focus.
Very nice. Thanks. He found his aroma like a certain appeal. He could clear the savannah after every meal.
I'm a sensitive soul. Though I see pink skin. And it hurt. My friends never stood
Downwind.
And oh, the shame he wasn't dead. I'm changing my name. Oh, once in a name, I got downhearted. Trying to feel every time I
Not for the kids.
Oh, sorry. Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase.
Hakuna Matata. Ain't no passing craze. Means no worries for the rest of your days. It's our problem-free philosophy. Hakuna Matata. It means no worries for the rest of your days. Philosophy.
She tolerates me singing now. That's crazy. Okay. Little niece. The basket is gorgeous. Richard! What's up, brother? Bless the child's little heart. Bless her heart indeed. Thank you, man. Bless you, bro, and your whole family. And likewise, Bandit, bless you and your little niece and the remainder of your family, my friend. Thank you for stopping out. Thank you for the blessings. Love and prayers to you.
If you like to talk to tomatoes, if a squash can make you smile, if you like to waltz with potatoes,
Up and down the produce aisle. We've got a show for you.
and we got a show for you.
What's up, Brooke? That's hilarious, Johnny. I wouldn't mind being her age again. She doesn't know Toy Story. Chicken.
Chicken. That's a chicken.
It is a chicken.
It's a chicken, Dad.
It's a chicken, honeybee. Do you see him?
Uh-huh. Chicken.
Yeah, it's a chicken.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lion.
What's up, Hillbilly? Her favorite is VeggieTales currently. She loves her some VeggieTales. What's up, Hillbilly?
It's Mommy and Daddy.
A bear.
Yeah, bear.
I don't even know what that is. Fry or tuck? A chicken.
Yeah, chicken. A puppy. It's a rhino. It's a rhino.
A rhino. Good job. What's that one?
That dog.
That's a raccoon.
Raccoon.
Yeah. What's that one?
Alligator.
A duck. Alligator. Good job. What's that one?
Elephant.
Elephant. What's that one?
Apple.
A hippo. Good job.
That's a bunny. It's a bunny.
Uh-huh. It's a bunny and a turtle and a chicken.
Oh, not a chicken.
Now I'm the king of the swingers, ooh, the jungle VIP. I've reached the top and had to stop, and that's what's bothering me.
It's a monkey.
I wanna be a man handcuffed and stroll right into town and be just like the other men. I'm tired of walking around.
Tuck is a badger.
I wanna be like you. I wanna walk like you, talk like you. You say it's true.
Like someone you.
See, Cousin Louie, you're doing real good. Now here's your part of the deal, cuz. Lay the secret on me. A man's red fire. But I don't know how to make fire. Now don't try to kid me, man cub. I made a deal with you. What I desire is man's red fire to make my dream come true. Now give me the secret, man cub. Come
That's
on.
funny, Richard.
Do me what you do. Give me the power of man's red flower so I can be like you.
Yeah, Robin Hood's a fox. The bear can't help but come and join into the scatting. He throws a coconut on his face and runs in there. Like someone like you.
Like someone like me. That's that.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
What's this one?
No. Mommy. What's this one?
Somewhere beyond the sea, somewhere waiting for me. My lover stands on golden sand, watches the ships that go sailing. Somewhere beyond the sea, she's there watching for me. If I could fly like birds on high, straight to her heart, I'd go sailing far beyond the stars. It's near beyond the moon. I know beyond the doubt, my heart will lead me there soon. We'll meet beyond the shore, just like before. Happy we will be beyond the sea, and never again I'll go sailing. She loves her some Nemo, bro.
beyond the down the hall, will lead me there soon. We'll meet, I know we'll meet beyond the shore. We'll kiss just like before. Dory!
Doreen.
Yeah, there she is. She calls her Doreen. Bruce, the shark.
George.
The shark. So long, sailing.
So what I believe. Why would I ever? Okay, yeah. Based on how you feel, it's adorable. Well, it's nice to see that humans never change. Open your eyes, let's begin.
Spin.
Yes, it's
Well.
really it's
Uh-huh.
breathe it in. I know it's a lot, the hair, the bod. When you're staring at a demigod.
First of all, there's no such thing as a demigod. There's one God, and his name is Jesus Christ. And he died on the cross for us. And he loves you.
Daddy.
That being said, we can enjoy the song.
You're welcome for the tides, the sun, the sky. Hey, it's okay, you're welcome. I'm just an ordinary demiguy. Hey, what has your thumbs and pulled up the sky? When you were waddling yay high to
Jesus
sky.
did.
When the nights got cold, who stole you fire from down below? You're looking at me, yo. Oh, also I lassoed the sun to stretch your days and bring you fun. Also I harnessed the breeze.
Same.
Take your trees. So what can
My wife and I have full conversations in honeybee talk.
For the islands I pulled from the sea. There's no need to pray, it's okay. You're welcome. Ha, I guess it's just my way of being me. You're welcome. You're welcome. Well, come to think of it, honestly, I could go on and on. I can explain every natural phenomenon. The tide, the grass, the ground. Oh, that was Maui just messing around. I killed an eel, I buried its guts. Sprouted a tree, now you got coconuts. What's the lesson? What does it take away? Don't matter. That's what Maui when he's on a breakaway. And the tapestry here in my skin is a map of the victories I win. Look where I've been, I make everything happen. Look at that, Minnie Maui. Well, anyway, let me say you're welcome for the wonderful world you know. Hey, it's okay, you're welcome. Well, come to think of it, I gotta go. Hey, it's okay to say you're welcome. Yes, I'm gonna leave that boat. I'm sailing away, you're welcome. Now we can do anything but float. And thank you.
Bro, he just used like the whole last verse of that song to steal the girl's boat. He said, "Come to think of it, I gotta go. I'm gonna need that boat. I'm sailing away. Because Maui can do anything but float." Literally just told her he was gonna jack her boat from her. That's crazy. Apple location.
And thank you.
For the Bible tells me so. In the wrong, they are weak, but he is strong.
What's fairy?
Yes, Jesus loves me.
That's fairy.
The Bible tells me so.
Yeah, to what you belong. There are with that feet. It's strong.
Good job, baby. Good job.
Yes, Jesus loved me. A Bible told me so.
Oh, man. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, I just realized that he used, like, the whole last verse to tell this lady he's going to steal her boat and leave her stranded on the island. And did exactly that.
Mommy. Daddy.
What?
Daddy.
The Bible tells me so.
Daddy.
Jesus loves me, this I know, for the Bible tells me so. Alright, that's enough of that.
Mama.
Oh, man. Are you coming back?
Yeah.
Okay. Honeybee loves her daddy, yo. Cannot have my wallet. Cannot have my entire wallet. That is enough of that, Missy. Oh, man. That's right. That's right, Rich. Just looked at us, a bunch of weirdos. I'm out. We ain't Larry. We'll never be Larry. Watch Jerry. Watch Jerry. Watch Jerry. Okay. Watch Fed Tales. Watch Fed Tales. Watch Fed Tales. I said that to her the one day. She looked right at me, stuck out her hand, said, "No, Dad." I was like, "What? Why do you hate me?" I'm just kidding. It was funny, though. Oh, I'm tired. What time is it? 7:30, dude. Focus. What's up, brother? We got our pressure pad in, Johnny. The Surefire tail cap pressure pad combo. They are weak, but he is strong. Yeah, I'm excited. We got this friggin' flashlight coming tomorrow, apparently. Be able to put that on the gun, finally. I don't know when everything else will be here. It's just whenever it gets here, I guess. Whenever it gets here, I guess. I got one for y'all. Staying positive. Love to hear that, Focus. We've been praying for you, brother. We have been praying for you. Dude, I prayed for you like 11 times in the last 2 days, man. Just putting them out there, dude. Putting them up there. Every time I think about it, I'm like immediately talking to God like, man, be with my brother, dude. Be with him. He needs you, Father. He needs you. He needs you at his side. We all need you at our side. Keep that faith strong. Keep that faith strong, man. I love to hear that you're doing all right. What are you doing, baby? Why you do that? Please don't knock them off.
Daddy.
Yeah, it's because you knocked it off. No, this wouldn't fit on the back of a no light. It will fit on my other Surefire. But I don't want to take that thing off of my 300 blackout.
See, Daddy.
You gotta go? Alright. Rich, love and prayers to you, big dog. Have a blessed rest of your evening.
See, Daddy. Daddy.
I don't think that's a genuine holographic, though. I think it's still a red dot emitter, just with an enclosure. Let me see.
No, absolutely not. No, absolutely not. Are we getting different colored pencils out?
For the price, you would think it was holographic. The multi-reticle system mimics some holographic reticle behaviors. Transparent rear housing gives it an open-style sight picture, much like holographics. And the XR has a super large window, which looks similar to most holographics. It is, in fact, an LED emitter, red dot, or reflex. I don't care what it says. It's awesome. I love it. I'm glad you enjoy it, bro. It's gotten a lot of good reviews. And it just came out. The O site specifically has gotten good reviews. And that one specifically just came out, so it's their newest version of it. I'm really glad you like it, dude. I'm glad you like the flashlight too. That was what Rich told me to get you, was one of them flashlights. I was like, oh man. I could only put, I think, 18 characters on it too. I was gonna write out the whole verse because it's a short verse and it works really well. But I couldn't do that with also writing the actual chapter, or the book chapter and verse as well. Ooh. Is this baked?
No.
Okay.
No, I'm saving that for after I have the baby.
Okay. I figured. I was just wondering.
You were hoping.
I was hoping, yeah.
Sorry.
Thank you. It's okay. You make amazing food anyway. Cannot begin to express my gratitude, brother. Thank you all so much. Did you tag Richard? Yeah, you did. Okay. Man, we're missing Richard tonight, dude. Guys, be praying for Richard. He texted me today. I totally forgot to text him back. I had so much going on at the time that it came in. I read it and never responded, and I feel like a jerk now. Pray for our brother. Dude, is that Olight not like littered with features? Like, how about it, bro? This thing is fantastic, man. I absolutely love this thing. I feel like I could hit this thing with a train and it wouldn't break. Did you notice too that the back spins open and you get a USB-C? Where's it at? There it is. I don't know what that dot is, but we're finna figure that out. Got a little zip screw here. Okay, so it's not a button. I know what it is. It's the light indicator, and I just stabbed it with a screw. I'm so stupid sometimes, bro. I swear. Crazy. I had to read the manual 3 times. I only burned myself once with it. Dude, they get hot, bro. Did you get the turbo mode? It's got a lock, too. If you hold it, press and hold, it locks it, so it doesn't burn your pocket out of your jeans. But then the double tap is turbo mode. You can hold it for 1 second to get moonlight mode. That's on, by the way. Moonlight, and then you press and hold again, and it cycles through. And then you double tap, and it goes into turbo mode. Triple tap gives you strobe, and you press and hold for 2 seconds to lock it. I think it's a fantastic little light. Although I don't have much experience with any particular EDC flashlights. Like, I've heard Surefire has some really good ones. Obviously, they're Surefire. A T-Ball has some really good ones, which, mind you, looking to get the T-Ball AI1 light head for our Surefire because it is an extremely focused beam. The throw distance on it is like 600 meters, and the beam focus out to like 100 meters is like it's like just over the size of a human body. So like it's incredibly focused, dude.
Are you eating?
I couldn't type fast enough to tell you it was a charging indicator. Yeah, I already stabbed it. It's okay. I already stabbed it up with a screw. Ooh, some biscotti. Oh yeah, buddy. I know people that eat spaghetti with a fork and knife. It's criminal. Yeah, dude. Definitely some aggressive serrations there. I love the look and feel. I love the performance of it. The magnetic back is fantastic. I work in confined space cooling towers that are all made of metal, and it's always dark inside of them. That thing has been fantastic for me, bro. Fork and knife is blasphemy. I'm telling you. Boy will cut a square and scoop it instead of doing the poke and twirl. I mean, you don't have to be different in everything you do. Some things are like meta, right? As they are. You don't have to try to do everything differently, you know? What is wrong with the poke and twirl? Straight to jail. Straight away. Where are the armed guards to take away the protesters? You're listening to your music too loud, jail. You overcooked the chicken, jail. Undercooked the fish, straight to jail. Right away. Right to jail. Right away.
She tried to tell me she wasn't hungry and didn't want spaghetti.
Honeybee,
This is outrageous.
you have your dinner.
Coming to take the protesters away. Where are they? This kind of behavior is... Where are the armed men who come in to take the protesters away?
Where are the armed men to come in and take the protesters away? Where are they?
This kind of behavior is never tolerated in Boracua. You shout like that, they put you in jail.
You shout like that, they put you in jail.
Right away. No trial, no nothing.
No
Journalists-
trial, no nothing. Hold on, I gotta go soothe Honeybee. Apparently, I made her so upset by saying what I said that she's not eating now.
She was eating her dinner and made her upset.
Man, I can just say one thing, and boom, she's like, reinventing the wheel. If I saw somebody cut a square out of their spaghetti, I might flip their table. I'm gonna fashion a whip. What did Jesus fashion his whip out of? Because that's what we're doing.
Have a special jail for journalists. You're stealing, right to jail. You're playing
Braid a
music too
whip
loud,
of cords,
right to jail,
yeah.
Right away. You're driving too fast, jail. Slow.
My son loves spaghetti and meatballs. I, too, love spaghetti and meatballs. So does Honeybee. We do the meat sauce, though.
Jail. You're charging too high prices for sweaters, glasses. You right to jail. You undercook fish, believe it or not, jail. You overcook chicken, also jail. Undercook, overcook. You make an appointment with the dentist and you don't show up, believe it or not, jail, right away. We have the best patients in the world because of jail.
It's like one of the most iconic
Protesters away.
scenes.
Where are they? Mean to take the protesters away. Where are they?
This kind of behavior is never tolerated in Boracua. You shout like that, they put you in jail right away. No trial, no nothing. Journalists, we have a special jail for journalists.
We have a special jail for
Right
journalists.
to jail. You're playing music too loud, right to jail, right away. You're driving too fast.
Playing music too loud, right to jail, right
You're
away.
charging too high prices for sweaters, glasses. You right to jail. You undercook fish, believe it or not, jail. You overcook chicken, also jail. Undercook, overcook. You make
Brood
it
of vipers.
believe it or not, jail right away. We have the best patients in the
You
world.
tithe, dill, and mint. The highest seats in the synagogues.
All right, listen up, y'all. I'm y'all substitute teacher, Mr. Garvey. I taught school for 20
How are you
years
going to
in the inner
save
city,
yourselves?
so don't even think about messing with me. Y'all feel me? Okay, let's take roll here. Jay Quellen. Where's Jay Quellen at? No Jay Quellen here? Yeah.
Do you mean Jacqueline?
Okay.
Okay.
Y'all want to play?
Y'all want to play.
I got my eye on you, Jay Quellen.
Boy, that's a beast right there.
Where is Balake at?
We can handle it.
No Balake here today. Yes, sir.
My name is Blake.
Are you out of your goddamn mind?
Blake.
What? Don't you want to go to war, Balake? Because we could go to war.
Are you out of your damn mind? Blake. What?
For real. I'm for real.
There's one spaghetti if you
Check
want it.
yourself.
Unless you're so full from your pound of caramel in your coffee.
Is there a D nice? If one of y'all says
Thank
some
you, babe.
silly ass name, this whole class is gonna feel my wrath. Now D nice.
Do you mean Denise?
Son of a bitch. You say your name right now.
Denise?
Say it right.
Denise?
Correctly.
Denise?
Right.
Denise?
Right.
D nice?
That's better. Thank you. Now, Aaron, where are you? Where is Aaron right now? No Aaron, huh? Well, you better be sick, dead, or mute. Aaron. Here. Oh, yeah. Why did you answer me the first time I said it? Huh? I'm just asking you. I said it like 4 times. So why didn't you say it the first time I said Aaron?
Because it's pronounced Aaron.
Son of a bitch! You done messed up, Aaron! Now take your ass on down to Oshag Hennessy's office right now and tell him exactly what you did. Oshag Hennessy!
Principal O'Shaughnessy?
Get out of my goddamn classroom before I break my foot off in your ass! Insubordinate and churlish. Timothy.
Hey, Whitey.
Present.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a little roll here. Jay Quellen.
Here.
You are present. Lock it. Right here. Uh-huh. D nice.
Here.
Good. Jessica. You.
Mr. Garvey,
What is it, Aaron?
some of us need to leave a few minutes early today.
Oh, is that so? And what, pray tell, is the reason for this premature exodus?
Yearbook photos. We have to leave 15 minutes early to meet up with our clubs.
All right, you know what? That might work with other substitute teachers, but I taught in the inner city for over 20 years.
For everybody that thinks that it takes a million tries.
At the club. Ain't none of y'all old enough to go to the damn club.
Garvey. Son of a bitch!
To do the bullet catch, it takes approximately this many tries, and it's not to do the bullet catch. Believe it or not, it's just to do the spin move coming up. And honestly, it's only because there's a weapon light on this one.
Stand your ass up. Oh, yeah, there it is. There it is. The usual suspects. What the hell club are you in, Jay Quinlan?
Future Leaders of America.
Okay. Okay. How would you know if you're going to be the leader in the future? Is there a Stargate?
And then I dropped the mag.
Do you travel through time, Jay Quinlan?
That was first try. I've had so many people comment on those videos and say stuff like, "Oh, now post the 7 million tries that it took to actually get it down." And it doesn't fail where you would think it would fail, because I can get the bullet flip or the bullet catch literally on the first try. However, it was the spin move coming up, because I'm coming from a side to bring it up while it's spinning, and you have to catch it with the right hand stance to yank the hammer, all while keeping your finger out of the trigger well after spinning it. Because when you spin it up, it's single fire or single action. So as long as the hammer's forward, that trigger's dead, right? And it's got the grip safety. So you bring it up, spinning, remove your finger all in one motion while pulling the hammer, and then the air rack, and then the bullet catch, all in one go. I've had people tell me that I'm doing subtle cuts or subtle edits. Rich! What's up, man? Ain't no edits. Ain't no cuts. Ain't no million tries. How's your day, brother? I know you texted me earlier. I had a lot going on. I read it and forgot to message you back. I was actually on the phone with a place that had misplaced a large materials order for a job that I'm doing. So I was juggling a bunch of that, and then also dealing with our business insurance company. And I totally forgot to text you back. My day is fantastic, though, otherwise. Blessed, obviously. The administration of owning a business sometimes can get a little ridiculous. However, I'm blessed to be able to do that, and I appreciate you texting me, man. It's always nice to hear from you, bro. I hope you had a blessed day as well, my friend. Love you guys. Catch you later. Phone's dying. They're not home. All right, focus. Love and prayers to you, brother, man. I'm dead serious, dude. If you need anything, like I said, I know we don't know each other that well, and I know it might be a little bit weird to reach out. Hit me up personally on Discord, dude. If you need anything, I'll do my best to be able to help you out, dude. You know I could only imagine what it's like going through something like that. So I'd love to be there for you if you need something from me. Just let me know, man. Me and my wife would love to help you out. Have a blessed evening, brother. Good day, thanks. Glad your day was good. Thank you, and likewise, likewise. Dave got his gift, Rich. I told him it was your idea.
Part of the Spanish club. You about as Spanish as Rion Seacrest with your big ass Fraggle Rock hair. How about you, D-Nice?
In the chess club.
I'm sorry, sweetheart. You are not in the chess club. The Mosquito Bite Club, maybe.
It's hurtful.
Truthful. There he is. Hey, Aaron. Hey. What club are you in? I'm the president of the Glee Club. Why do I talk? The Glee Club! Like they gonna have a club dedicated to a TV show. Take your ass to Oshag Hennessy's office right now before I bust a club up in your butt. Okay. Go! Okay, I'm gonna go. Mischievous and deceitful, chicanerous and deplorable.
This is Principal O'Shaughnessy. Students, please report to the gymnasium for your club photos.
Fake announcement. Now, does anybody in
Fake
here
announcement.
have a valid reason for leaving this classroom? Timothy,
I gotta go pick up my daughter.
you're excused.
Maybe that ought to be something we do, dude. Just send out random gifts to people. Give back. That would be cool. I don't have a lot of money to do that. Maybe we can just do stickers, you know? I gotta give my buddy, I told my buddy at work I would give him a sticker. Wish I could just give stuff to people, dude. Sticker handouts be a good thing. One day our channel will be big enough that we can just poll. I can set up a poll. We can pull together big giveaways for people in need, you know. The Father will provide that if he wants us to do that. Most definitely. Banana Ballistics just dropped a new video, by the way. 556 verse 762 versus 545.
Steel cases that I don't have to keep track of catching. Hey, Gary, buddy, how'd we end up doing?
Okay, gonna get those black rainbow
You can't
numbers.
even see where I shot.
That would be sweet, man.
Anyway, 2 decent shot placements. Let's check out and see what happened here. Okay, so that's
As soon as I get more comfortable going to the range and setting up all my cameras, dude, and more time to do it, I'll start getting more comfortable in doing full length videos on the range, testing equipment videos on the range. Hopefully I can find private land that we can really test stuff out, open range style with metal targets and all that.
first one looks like it was tumbling
That's like the biggest holdup these days.
And the second one was a pinhole. I wonder what that means for the soul. Okay, so the pinhole went straight through a quarter inch of mile. Wow. And then the top one was definitely tumbling. Gary, buddy, did you get any of those fragments? It looks like they were heading your way. What was it? Wait, Gary, where'd you go? Wait a second, you were just right there. Where the hell did you go? Wait, who the hell could this be? Hello?
Hello, this is a pre-recorded message.
Okay, first time it feels amazing, and we can't tell you how much we appreciate you. Well, we can't tell you how much we appreciate you, man.
Gangster Groundhog Gang. Burrowing. $50. I'm not paying you a freaking penny to get that prairie dog back. So, guys, I guess now we really need to figure out which cartridge is best on barriers to get rid of those freaking evil groundhogs. Our second option is a 7.62 by 39, 123 grain FMJ Winchester white box offering. Oh, how I miss the days of economical steel case, though. But anyway, let's see what this one does. Wow, a little piece of lead just landed on me. I didn't think a little piece of lead would land on me like this 25 yards away, but I guess never say never. That's why you always wear your eye protection, guys. Don't tell me what to do. And the range just doesn't look the same without Gary, isn't that right, Terry?
I mean, I don't want to say I would have never thought about it because obviously Dave deserves some kind of recognition and appreciation, you know, for the channel. Any kind of success we have obviously is all due to God blessing us with any kind of success here on the channel. But you've been helpful. You've been extremely helpful for sure. And obviously all the viewers and subscribers. Rich, you've been over the top 10 times over, brother. You guys are an extreme. You're a straight blessing from God to me. So it's like if I can give back a little bit, it makes me feel good in my heart, you know.
What do you mean you never liked Gary? Oh my gosh, just sit there and be quiet the rest of the video. Anyway, oh yeah, definitely good shot placements. Let's see what happened on the back. Okay, so neither one of those looked like they were tumbling through the lumber, but let's see what that be. Okay, so one clean hole, and then the other one, that might be where the lead came from. So at least one of those groundhogs would be feeling that for sure.
Praise to the Father,
dude.
dude.
Our final
Praise
option,
to the Father.
that seems to be getting pricier by the day, but it's still much cheaper to shoot.
Love the folks in this community here. I feel it, bro. I feel it. Not like being able. I've been thinking a lot lately about our get together that we're gonna do eventually. It's gonna be so sick, man. It's gonna be so sick. I'm gonna bring merch for everybody. Hopefully, at that point, I've got enough just sitting around that I can just bring merch. Which, by the way, Dave, did you ever end up doing the sticker count / voting thing in the Discord? I would love to know out of what stickers you designed, which ones are the top 5 so that I can go ahead and send those out and try to get them ordered.
6. This one is also a Winchester white box offering loaded with a 55 grain FMJ. I really try to keep things.
My wife is already figuring out logistics on that. I would love to, bro. We would have to. We'd have to find a spot somewhere in between everybody. That way, it's like equal. Unless one of you have land that we can drive out to, or find a range that we can rent out where we can be the only ones there, or like we can have a clear range with metal targets, like just a good 2-day, like a weekend trip, right? Whatever hotel or B&B you want to go to, and then we all meet at the range at the beginning of the day, hang out all day long, do like some kind of grilling event, maybe a caterer or something, and then just range all day long, dude. And then maybe a bonfire at a B&B or something at the end of the night, a few brewskis, whatnot and what have you. That would be so sick, bro. Amen, brother. Amen, Dave. I'll do it today. I mean, take your time. You know, no huge rush on it. I do have a little bit extra right now that I could order those, but I would like to find a place that I can get higher quality stickers. I'm not saying that I'm disappointed in the sticker quality that we got, but I want this quality sticker. You can't even see the difference. I mean, maybe a little bit. I'm trying to find a good way to depict the difference there. I'd like to have a much thicker, higher quality, like almost gel sticker. Like here, I can show you real quick, maybe on the computer, because my Tray 24K decal, not even a decal, but the sticker, you can see, dude, it is like incredibly thick, dude. It almost feels like it's rubberized, whereas this Supreme sticker is like garbage paper, you know? Um, that's like the best example I can think of. They've anointed it. We've got anointed computers in here. But yeah, this one, extremely thick. It's easily double the thickness of this guy. I would love to find a place to get those made, and I know they're going to be more expensive, so I'd like to be able to get those while I have a little bit of money to do so. What's up, country boy? I have a hidden camera detector, so we'll all be safe at B&B. I mean, we could just go for, depending on the turnout, obviously, we could go for like a big, like 6-bedroom B&B or like an 8-bedroom B&B or something. Or obviously, you know, if you guys, I don't know how you guys are. I'm a little more private. I like to have a nice unwind spot with my wife and my babies. But if it's just the guys, there again, I wouldn't want to come without Miss Tack. You guys get to meet little Honeybee. I might just go for a little 1-bedroom setup for myself. However, I personally wouldn't be opposed to a communal B&B. Yo, come on, that was my good finger, dude. That was the good finger, all right. They're a little bugged up, man. Look at them things. They're so nasty, bro. Oh man. I washed my hands in acetone, but Dawn dish soap would probably get the rest of this crud off of here. I've had a long day, bro. I did a lot of stuff today. As soon as I got on stream, I had just finished doing the video I just showed you guys. I had like no break from the time that I woke up this morning up until like right now. So like, yeah, no. My wife and I are all about camping and sleeping in our Jeep. That would be cool too. I'm not a big camper. Alicia is not a tent camper. She hates sleeping in the car. So we'll probably end up getting separate places to sleep. However, if I do get a B&B, um, I'll look for one that has an outdoor fire pit area. That way we can all go from the range to the fire pit, maybe do some grilling there or something, and a fire, you know? So that's an option for us. That would be sweet, I feel like. Looks like little Smokies, man. Come on, bro. They ain't that bad. This hand's like completely destroyed, dude. Completely destroyed. I don't know if you guys ever saw the big scar I got going through the center of my palm or not, dude. Let me see if I can get it better. You can't really. There it is. You can kind of see it. Just destroyed, dude. It wraps all the way out, and then goes this way, and it goes up. It's like a big like arrow pointing to the bottom of my palm. Nasty. And then this guy. I didn't even want to show you guys, bro. You can kind of see the scar right there going across. Nasty, man. My poor hand. It's always my left hand, bro. It's always my left hand. For a combined shooting and camping between Michigan and Pennsylvania, Cedar Creek Forest. Cedar Creek State Forest, the Allegheny National Forest, Northwest Pennsylvania. I'm familiar with the Allegheny. Been there. Beautiful. Is that a blister? No, that's a scar. And kind of right there on this side. I was cutting something like just right across the top of my knuckle, skinned everything right off the top of it, and then a separate cut across the top of my finger. That's why it looks like that now. A separate cut with a razor blade, fresh razor blade. Bro, the oil was still on it. It was so fresh. I didn't even, it hurt so bad, bro. Just rammed it right into the top of my finger. It literally just went from that to that. I was like, and then it started rolling, dude, like leaking like a sieve. It was nuts. It was gross. Yes, sir. Full size mattress in the back. You can't beat that, bro. I'm gonna go say night to Little Tack real quick. Oh, she's so sweet, man. I'm gonna have 2 of them running around soon. It's gonna be fantastic.
Man, that one hit with so much authority, it knocked the freaking plate out. No, just kidding. I think it knocked out the wood wedges that I had holding in the plate. Now I just need to figure
Healed
out
up
which
better?
one
Yeah,
is
it's alright.
So the shot, pretty decent shot placements. Okay, so I believe these are 2 shots.
It healed up. I can still use it. I can, so if I got like something in my hand, I can use the tip of it.
Yeah, they were definitely
Otherwise, though,
exited the lumber, that's for sure. I mean, they
that's
still
the tip. The tip of my finger just extended a ways.
That 7.62 by 39, and that
Can
one
do
hit
that.
directly on. Now, I know this probably won't be a popular
But
opinion,
I can't do that.
Call that round a draw. I mean, it just really didn't seem to favor any of the cartridges, at least in my opinion. Although the 5.56 was definitely the most consistent.
They're bad.
At least.
They're bad,
I'm not sure if
man.
you've ever had to
That's
deal with
gonna hurt in
before,
20
but
years.
they love to burrow under anything and everything. I mean, I've even seen them dig under concrete pavers before. So if we had to shoot through a concrete paver to get Gary back,
It's a bad
obviously,
finger,
would
dude.
any of
I
these
know.
cartridges
I
be able to
know.
do it? And
It's
just in case you
horrible.
haven't seen these videos before, it's a 1.57-inch thick concrete paver. Oh my gosh, look at how evil. Top hat and all.
Yeah.
Let's see from Punxsutawney. Oh man, I hope the 5.45 does some real damage on the first shot.
It makes for a quick trigger pull. I'll tell you that right now. I'm quick with the left hand. Even though left-hand shooting is blasphemous. Heresy. But the wrong hand, if you will. What's up, Simba? How's it going, brother? What's up, John? Family is well, man. Thank you for your good wishes. I hope you're doing fantastic, and I hope your family is extremely blessed and doing well themselves.
Definitely be comfortable with the 545.
Glad to see you in the chat again, brother. Glad to have you here.
Support me making these videos and just doing a giveaway from now until the end of July. Do my eyes deceive me?
Still use it as an exaggeration. It is.
It didn't leave a phallic shape on there. That's all we could really hope for. Very good shattering effect as always.
Yeah, I mean, I can, you know.
But let's check out that hole. Okay, yeah, it does look like it went through.
The functionality comes when I have something in my hand, but when it's just nothing, it's like
I guess we'll go ahead and put him in sideways this time and just hope for the best.
under there. Under there. It's under there, bro. Come on, bro. It ain't that bad.
Sticking out of that groundhog, which leaves us a little bit of hope, although I can't go without
like someone. Hey, man. Now you know why I have a bias towards channel locks over other tools. What's up? We're doing good, thanks. Good to hear it, brother. Not much. Oh, I smacked my back today, dude. On like the edge of something. I can feel a little cut.
Well, that round's pretty easy to judge. Obviously, it goes to the 7.62 and 5.45, although the 5.45 gets a point knocked off for being converted. Anyway, that leads us on to our next round, which is where we go over how much groundhogs love digging elaborate tunnels and stuff like that.
The channel locks, dude.
But apparently, they can even dig these elaborate tunnels in freaking sand of all things. I would have thought for sure that it would have. That's not what Google says. Anyway, sand is probably one of the worst case scenarios for bullets.
Let me see.
Even if the groundhog tunnel was
Let me just see how accurate that clean is.
We've seen time and time again how many bullets 6 inches of sand can stop. So I really don't know the chances of us getting the triple G with any of the bullets. But
yo.
Let's go ahead and turn it around.
Hold on.
And I really don't think that one did anything more. So I guess that means if any members of Triple G are hiding in a sand tunnel, we're not getting Gary back. I mean, don't tell him I said that. But something I was just thinking is with how quickly Gary disappeared, I can't imagine that they got too far. So now I'm wondering if they're
Johnny cracked the code, dude.
Underneath any of the various steel plates.
Johnny cracked the code, dude.
I probably shouldn't have them lying around, but I guess that means we should probably see which
It got the same shape. My goon tape's coming off, dude. I'm a little salty about that.
It's probably the most likely, from what I recall, and this was earlier.
Perfect match. It's like a puzzle piece, bro. Perfect fit.
Okay, well, apparently it doesn't suck bad enough to not go through a quarter inch. I mean, I was about to say at around 3,000 feet a second, it better freaking go through, and boy, did it. I mean, that is a super freaking clean looking hole. Let's go. Oh, that is actually pretty good for a 5.45 diameter. Well, I'd say we're off to a pretty good start, so let's just go ahead and shoot those other two real quick.
My goon tape's peeling back, dude. Look at that. It means these channel locks are going to fall apart.
Since we've tested any of these cartridges, I couldn't remember if a quarter inch gave any of them trouble. I was fairly certain it wouldn't, though, and that appears to be correct. I mean, the 7.62 left a very clean hole, very massive hole.
You know what?
I could put my pinky in there all day.
We're about to solve this permanent fix.
Appears to be about the same size as that is sharp. It's the 5.45. Yeah, that one doesn't feel as good though. Anyway, let's go ahead and
disregard the fact that I'm cutting towards myself with another razor blade
I know
here.
for a fact that this one will be a challenge for most. Back to the Russian 5.56. The hell, I think that went through. Okay, maybe I misspoke about the 7 and 6. I mean, from back there, it looks like it went straight through, but walking up, it looks like there is a little bit of a difference. Oh my gosh, it looks like there's a freaking mushroom in there. Let me see. Oh, yeah, that is blood. Oh, ooh, that is sharp. Wow, and the freaking mushroom is blocking my pinky. Let's go ahead and make sure that nothing is poking out the backside, though. And, oh, nice looking bulge, but it definitely did not go through. And I don't recall 2,400 feet a second landing well to steel either, but we'll see what the 7.62 does. Oh, Oh my gosh, a piece hit my ear. And that is exactly why I prefer shooting behind my shield at all times, although at 25 yards it's not really an option to move it that far. But safety glasses, guys, keep your freaking safety glasses on. And I think I can see why. I mean, that thing left what looks like a crater from a meteor. That is huge. Holy shitballs, let me get my... Oh, yes. If this round was based on how the hole feels, I think the 7.62 would definitely be the winner. But one of these cartridges has to be able to get to Triple G behind a 3/8 piece of mild steel, or else we're not getting
Patched.
freaking Terry or Gary back.
She's patched. And coming off now.
5.6 do it.
Why am I not getting that message, bro? Did Simba roll?
Yep, it definitely blew straight through. It blew straight freaking through. The pinky hole is not good again, but it really doesn't matter because I believe that is the only plate that oh yeah, Triple G would not like that option. So I'll be honest, these cartridges are pretty hit or miss whenever it comes to penetrating barriers. I mean, none of them are terrible by any means. It's just one really doesn't shine above the rest on every single one of the barriers. So what my plan is now is I'm going to go ahead and call up the Gangster Groundhog Gang and let them know that I have the $50 ready to go. But in all reality, I'm going to start blasting as soon as they pull up. The thing I don't know is which of these cartridges are best on groundhogs. I mean, if you've ever been around a groundhog before, you know they're pretty substantial for a rodent. So I think how we're going to do this round is whichever cartridge can tumble the quickest and do the most damage in some ballistic gel will be the one that I use for that event. From what I understand, the 5.45 tumbles.
Wonder if we'll have any of the Trump trolls
no promises we're going to catch it, but we're going to
or the eyes people show up to the meet and greet. There's no way. They don't watch our channel enough.
Oh man, wherever I read that, they were not kidding about tumbling.
You dudes will never be forgotten, bro. Not in this channel. Not on this channel.
But we'll see later. Let's check out that pinky hole. Freaking terrible initially, but as you can see, there is some devastation in there. Apparently, so much devastation in that area that it shot out all the leg fragments and it almost shot this tip out. Wow, that is a lot of...
They can try. If we go crazy, if this channel ever goes crazy, God will it, you guys will, the four of you will probably all be managing mods at that point.
Shock, but
and
that started tumbling probably,
we'll be getting reaping some of the benefits of helping me build this channel out,
massive
dude.
devastation. I mean, massive devastation. Shot up, left another freaking wound channel on the way out.
That's true. That's true.
About 14.5 inches. Let me grab that.
Rodney.
We will see that it did start opening up a lot at 4 inches, but it looks like the process started back around 3 inches. I've never met a groundhog that hasn't been at least 3 or 4 inches thick, so I think that would do the trick. But let's try out that 7.62 real quick. That one looked pretty good too. Okay, so I think that one started going to the left. I don't want to spoil anything though, but let's see if that pinky hole is any better.
Turn it
Not that much better,
around.
but it's a little bit better. Here is the wound channel though, and it started opening, or it started tumbling right when the 5.45 did, and I think we'll need to go to the top to oh, that is massive devastation. I think probably equally as much devastation as the 5.45. Then it keeps going, starts yawing hard to the left, and oh my gosh, did it leave some damage going out. I mean, currently I think it's a little too close to call, so we'll see if the 5.56 can really settle things. That was close to falling off. I think that one was about this close to making me mad I didn't use a bungee cord. But for all of our sanity, it stayed on the table, luckily, and that pinky hole is actually the best of the day. I can actually get it a little bit in there. So I don't know if that means it started tumbling a little bit earlier than the other one. Okay, about the same as the others going in, and then it starts tumbling, albeit a little bit later than the 5.45 up there. That's for dang sure. But when it tumbled, it freaking tumbled. I mean, that is the most massive wound channel of the day by far. Kind of hard to tell from the side because most of it, it's in that X-plane or whatever. Then it keeps going. Okay, so I think we have a chance that we caught the bullet. It keeps going. Oh, gosh damn it. Right out the side. I don't know. That is pretty freaking close to tumbling in the same area. So I think the wound channel settles that one.
Wow.
I've got the money. Meet me ASAP. Gentlemen, thank you for meeting me here. I trust you kept your end of the bargain. Gary, it's good to see you, buddy. But What do you mean you don't think I have the money? Of course I do. It's right here. Unfortunately, guys, Gary got shot in the crossfire. No, just kidding. He just didn't feel like making a camera appearance after, what he just went through. But he told me to tell you that the 5.56 is one hell of an option. And remember, don't let ballistics
Say hi, Dave.
you bananas.
Hi, Dave. Hi, Jenny.
Hi, Jenny.
Hi, Bitch.
Hey, bitch.
I don't know who's in. I just got her down. Oh, she's not sleeping, but she's
You see like one or two people maybe, unless maybe it's a weekend. But well, next time you guys ask me why I never use the P90, I'm gonna play that clip of that man eating 30 bullets like they're Tic Tacs.
Hi, sweet girl.
Oh, she's so sweet, though, isn't she?
That looks cool. Wait, I didn't even pay attention. When does that come out?
She's
something.
I wake up. God blesses me with another day. The sun comes up this morning. God woke me up. To follow that up, I roll over and see you again.
Well, first of all,
Fantastic.
hold on. I wake you up. Let's start there.
Okay. So we're going to take the wind right out of my sails.
I'm just saying.
Never mind. But Honeybee, you know, I get to see Honeybee too.
She also likes to try to wake up with you because she has FOMO. So sometimes she just comes out here and starts doing stuff at 4 a.m. And she's like energetic too.
Go, Scav, get him. Get him, baby.
Why do these guys make Tarkov look so fun, bro?
Rice, you can pre-wash a £5 bag in your sink and set it in the pantry for whenever you need it.
What in God's green earth is this?
It looks like AI.
How does he know?
Probably is.
Let me tell you something, little guy. Yeah, for real.
Well, I mean, I do wake you up.
Not even remotely close to the point of the story.
Alright, I'm sorry.
It doesn't even touch the premise.
Alright, I'm sorry.
And you called me little guy.
I did not call you little guy. Hold on. First of all, if anything, I'd call you big guy, alright? Little guy's demeaning. And second of all, no, I didn't.
Oh my god, the P90 is so bad, dude. It's so bad. That guy took 1,000,000
Eating mango baby food right now, probably really good.
It's so bad. Holy, it almost got me killed. That guy took so many
Honestly,
shots.
some of those pouches hit like a freight train.
I don't mind any of the pouches.
You know, I used to pack them in your lunch from time to time when I'd run out of snacks for you.
I may have added to that. He says the P90's bad, but he just outgunned an MCX and a Sig Spear.
Armor, level 6, yeah.
2-man.
Hybrid ammo.
With hybrid ammo.
Holy moly, that guy's got a lot of ammo.
It's crazy. What are you talking about?
Where's this guy?
I like that oven.
I like fruit. Fruit.
Where is he?
But seriously though,
I like fruit. I like fruit.
Professional.
Yeah.
professional.
Oh,
I don't hear him,
where's
but
that
I
at?
mean, I barely even heard the
Somewhere
other
in
guy that I killed.
Pennsylvania.
He was
Don't tell
walking
Dave.
really close to me.
Pennsyltucky.
See him there. He do surgery.
It's really cute though.
Yeah, dude. Them floors are destroyed.
So are ours.
There's a pool in the
It's
backyard
an
too.
in-ground pool.
Look at that floor. Holy cow.
They need sanded.
What are they doing? Riding bikes in there?
Probably.
Skateboarding?
That's
Scooters?
why I don't let my kid bring her
There's
bike
the other guy
inside.
killed, but that guy just shot. He might have vision on the body.
Looks like
so
they
I'm a
just
little
had horses
concerned about
chilling
looting
in there.
that.
What is
It's,
the...
it's,
Is
Rock
it a
wall.
rock
bit
wall?
concerning. If
Oh,
anything, this guy's
goodness.
pretty
It's like
cute.
8
This is
feet
what we get out
tall.
of it.
Yeah,
Get at least
we're
a
not
little
doing that
bit
with
of a bunch
toddlers.
of
That's
hybrid
insane
ammo.
behavior.
Some 25-round mags.
Is
It
that...
looks like it was like a camping.
Oh my god, actually a lot of hybrid ammo. Holy shit. Wait, let's just use this gun. My gun.
Crazy.
Wait, Dookie P90. The hell am I using a P90 for? I got a goddamn spear
Floors
with
upstairs
hybrid.
look better.
See, I haven't used it in a while. Hopefully it doesn't let me down.
You're still
Or
wrecked.
hopefully I at least get to shoot somebody with it. There's another guy, like, somewhere out here, like, I actually don't even know if it's crab. I don't know what he's doing. And there's a guy in dorms, too, that we heard shooting. I don't know what to do right now. I want to loot that body, but it's...
Very 90s bathroom.
I need to go pick up that break tomorrow.
What time are you doing that?
I'll probably... I'll try to show up at Connie's at like 8:30. That way I'm not up at 5 in the morning.
I was figuring you weren't
I'll see
doing that.
2 yellow flares.
A good 7 a.m. wake up. Well, I guess 6:30-ish. 6:30.
6 will be fine. I could be at Lowe's. If I could do Home Depot by
Oh, that's all about.
7:30, I'll be happy with that.
What's kind of scaring me is that guy has an NL in there, and he might have like a Golnick ammo, and I kind of don't want to die to a Golnick ammo again. Oh, and there's a guy riding with a
foreclosures.
They might be fighting
Foreclosures.
right now. Or they're together.
I like getting a house for cheap.
Foreclosure.
I kind of just want to get
No,
all this
I
hybrid
don't
ammo
want
out.
it to be
Wrong with
55
me. Let's just do that. I want this hybrid ammo.
I could pass through 55 these days.
No, you can't. And I can't either.
I'll just put some gray in the beard.
Even if you did that.
A little bit of gray on the hair.
It would not work.
Touch of gray, you know.
I mean, I like the Sphere LT.
2-stock fishing ponds.
And also kind
You could do some makeup, make it look like I was...
Makeup. No, we have small children.
That's
We're
fine.
raising our grandkids then.
The stallion.
I'm a stallion.
No idea.
The reason they all live in 55 plus communities
There's
is
a guy
because they
in
don't want to be
there.
around kids.
There's a guy.
Yeah, I'll be working
They get armband on and a shattered mask.
this weekend. I worked last. I don't know. I don't even know. I don't even know. They're just all days at this point to me. I'll be working Memorial Day and next weekend and the following weekend.
Well, I'm gonna be having a baby.
Well, that's
within
on.
that time.
That's
so
on
that's
call.
all circumstantial.
Yeah, it's on call.
It's a guy.
If and that happens, clearly we'll be having a couple of days off. Semi-retired. I can't wait. I can't wait.
I don't know about days off, but there'll be days at
Extra
home.
money on the way out.
They will be at home and not at your job. That's for sure.
A little bit worrisome that he's just standing like that alone. Could be like up here. He might be alone though.
I try, man.
He's not back here. He's probably alone.
I try. My family deserves
Looking good, Butch. Looking good.
the best that I can give.
He even offered to freaking do some of my shopping today because I was trying.
Underestimated, yeah.
Wow. Oh, wow. Look at that driveway.
Yeah, not bad.
That's
Not
nice.
bad, not bad. Love 3K.
Think of the
People
Christmas
never
tree.
reached Terminal for this game to not like. Terminal, low-key, was a mistake. Their whole story mode 1.0 thing was a mistake for this game. It really was. I actually think it hurt the
When
game.
is wifey due? Less than a month now. About a month. A little
I'm
less.
due June 12th, but
It's not that I didn't
So,
like
yeah.
it. Or
I know
anything. It
it'll
was
be
cool.
earlier
It
than
was
that.
way
Little
too
bit
many
under a month.
resources and time
3
put into
weeks.
something
She's
that
supposed to
you
get
literally maybe do
induced
once,
on the
and
5th.
majority of
Well,
people
that's
never
also
experienced it.
circumstantial. We still have to schedule that, and
Like
that
I
all
said,
depends on several
supposed to.
factors. But
I'll hunch that. Well,
You all good, Chamber? What's up, man? Oh, just tune back in. Hey, Will.
please.
I'm not Will.
yeah, that's. I mean, if I go on the 5th, June
Why
6th
always
is about
customs?
what we're
Because
looking
it's the
at.
map when people
Well,
every other map
good
I
day.
go to,
It's a good day, George. Tired, but
nobody.
it's a good day, man. Every day is a good day. I woke up this morning.
You go to like reserve or interchange, and you see like 1 or 2 people maybe, unless maybe it's a weekend. But
I'm very curious as to what the design choice was
well,
here.
next time you guys ask me why I never used the PID,
Does the
I'm
toilet
gonna
work?
play that clip of that
Why
man
is it there?
eating 30 bullets like they're Tic Tacs.
I'm made of questions. Why is there carpet there? I'm
That's
made
just
of
bad.
questions.
It's just, the ammo is so bad. The gun itself is okay, but it's just the ammo is terrible for it.
Beautiful property, though.
It's my entire front plate. But did I die?
Birthday is
Honestly, I
June
shouldn't
6th, maybe, you
have.
never know. Maybe, never know.
Yeah, I have no idea. She's coming, though, and I'm ready. That's what I do
So
know.
I'm wearing a Bacarli, too. If you didn't have BP ammo, I'm dead, honestly.
You ask for a link, and Johnny just appears.
If you had better ammo, like BM
Or
Oh,
if you start talking about coffee.
A
That seemed
wild-
to work earlier.
A wild Johnny has appeared.
We literally started talking about coffee, and like 5 minutes later, here he was. It seems like a nightmare for gutters, but hey.
No, yeah, no, I'm just kidding, bro. I was just kidding. I know you meant something different.
That's a scav. May.
Extremely cranky at 8 months. I wouldn't say she's extremely cranky, but just extremely uncomfortable doing just about everything she has to do or does do throughout the day. So
It's just annoying. That's all it is. And it's like, my workload hasn't decreased. Unless I ask you to do it, which I always feel awful about.
Oh, what are we thinking, Johnny? You landed on one yet?
Well, no. YouTube is no audio. But now? You better now?
Tossing around a couple. Nice, nice.
They always bug out.
Ellen was always cranky.
He's looting!
Babe gets pretty cranky sometimes.
It goes from relaxed to completely irritated.
Surely that's not going to cause any problems. I mean, even if it's easier, it's going to cause
I will say
temporary problems. Did you just call me a bum?
Dave's The Logical Solutions to My Landmark channel.
Scab's got a hentai virus.
Yeah, that's a tough decision there because it's like, do I really want to fix one, or do I want to pay extra for the convenience of having one?
So anything that makes it
Works already.
fun to do, I'm kind of opposed to.
Wow, what a house!
I conquests.
Yeah.
I'd rather them be easier than harder.
And I can park my car in a garage and you still get a whole shop to yourself.
Little Cape Cards.
Cute. I like this feature.
Scott got off a cruise ship.
I'm not a fan, but
That's because you probably roofed them. Cute, right?
M61 OC.
Nice wooded lot.
seems a little compact, but
It's just a 2000s floor plan.
They're creeping on me. There's two guys.
There was no open
I heard
concept.
on the
It was all
metal.
just
I mean, he
split
could have
rooms.
stepped up in here.
we'll hit the open
Hear
concept.
him. Maybe behind the door right there.
Knock a few walls
I
out.
want to give away that I'm
No,
watching
we're
this.
not
He probably
renovating for that
knows already.
price. I'm not renovating a thing. I'm moving in and that's it.
But do I have the motivation to fix one?
That's a good question.
That's the
That's
contemplation.
The question. Wow.
I've had since 2021, 22, since 2022, I went on, and I have about an acre, maybe a little over 3/4 of an acre,
The paint on the wall.
between 3/4 of and 1 acre to mow. Since 2022, I bought this Craftsman M100
Cheapy.
mower off of Marketplace for $80.
By the way, and he just replaced the blade. So
And I haven't done anything to it but put gas in it. And I clean the filter like once a year. And I just changed the blade for the first time.
what, like this season?
It fires up first pull.
That's just
Every
because
single time.
you sharpen the blade so many times and you don't know how that goes. It's like, okay, you gotta replace it eventually. You can't just sharpen it into nothing.
That mower
It's so
Fire
hard.
with the little Briggs and Stratton, dude,
There's probably another guy.
the thing is bulletproof.
Okay, I think I should reset. Show it 2-story. Well,
That's where you pay for the convenience, though, is not having to. It's not a skill issue. It's a do I want to issue.
It's pretty easy to
Yeah, do I want to deal with it?
I
I would love a riding mower, but I just do not have the land to necessitate a rider. I would like a nice, like longer, like a wider deck with the self-propelling wheels. Honestly, because the little one that I got, it's getting a little bit old for me, man. Lot of
Oh yeah.
passes.
Oh hell.
Oh, and you're particular, too.
Yeah, I like the nice stripes.
Doug taught me how to mow the lawn, but after me doing it twice, he was like, that's enough of that. I would like it done the way that I do it. You're just a man.
I like nice stripes. I like it to be uniform. I go around the outside twice, or 3 times, but I go outside one direction, outside another direction, the reverse direction, then outside again on the first direction, and then I stripe it through. I have the self-propelled John Deere push motors in my yard. Yeah, I'm at the self-propelled John Deere stage in my in my life.
Well, and when we buy a house, it's like, you're going to need to buy a
He's
rider.
hopping in dorms.
You're going to do freaking push mow several acres.
All right, chat. Let's get Johnny going here.
Let's get Johnny going here. Now that Johnny's done.
2 of them.
Now that's an open concept. They're like, yeah, but we took the fridge though. You're gonna need to buy one. Like, really? $500,000 if you guys take the fridge.
you just saw me.
I can't vote. I personally would vote running and cutting. However,
I was just about to click that, to be honest, but that's just because I don't feel like it.
however,
Practicality wise,
I am not as mechanically inclined as Johnny
You're not gonna
is.
peek anything.
So depending on what the fixer-upper needed would be the difference between my buying a fixer-upper and Johnny buying one. Because what I would think is a hard task,
Johnny could probably
do like that.
I'm gonna sneak out back and try and shoot him because they're not gonna come into dorms. So if I'm quiet, make you strange. Okay,
Comes with a bunch of stuff. That's also cool.
Now look,
Bang for your buck.
this is a pretty crazy one.
Wow. What does that cost? Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
I don't know what the hell that's about.
How much land?
6.5 acres?
Wow. Where is it?
Kentucky?
If he goes in now while I'm doing this, I'm
What?
pissed, but I doubt they're going in.
An indoor in-ground pool?
Heated.
Heated indoor in-ground pool. 4-bedroom, 4-bathroom, 3,500 square foot on 6 acres with a heated in-ground indoor pool.
You're not watching that, dude. You're not watching.
And
There's
a
no way.
massive,
That's not,
massive outbuilding.
no.
And a pond with its own large-scale private driveway.
There's no way.
Oh yeah, it's way off the road.
$490,000?
There's no way.
Bro, that's like...
We're looking in all the wrong areas. And it's like, what's Kentucky gun laws like?
That's fucking bullshit.
That's massive.
Look at that cute little shed.
3,500 square foot, 4-bedroom, 4-bathroom on 6.5 acres with a massive outbuilding. A fairly large sized pond.
No, and look at the open field behind it.
Private
You have no
paved
problem
driveway.
shooting.
Massive open field in the back for shooting.
But it's very unlikely.
And a heated in-ground indoor pool in the house for $490K. That's like
3,500 square feet.
sounds like a crazy good. That's what I'm saying, bro. That house in Pennsylvania is $1.2 million.
Look up Kentucky gun laws.
Kentucky just sounds like a place where there's no gun laws.
That's what I'm saying, but you don't know that.
Yes.
You never know these days.
It's like that one guy in here was earlier. He's like,
I believe it's a
ran
red
away
state.
from me and transited yesterday on customs, and I'm like, well, how'd you
Yeah,
do
wow.
this?
I needed you to look at that because I couldn't believe what I was seeing.
Interesting how you and your
Oh
boys
yeah, Kentucky has very
set up on an
permissive
Very
gun
lax gun
laws,
laws.
constitutional permitless carry, no magazine limit, no assault weapon ban, no state red flag laws.
Stupid red flag laws.
So it's constitutional carry state. Open carry at 18.
Whoa.
No permit required.
A barn and shop
Shiny Hunters?
for half the price.
What up in a lizard squad and
It's giving grandma's house, and I kind of love that.
I've never heard of Shiny Hunters before.
Yeah, it's also half the price.
Classes. Canvas is after my time. I don't know what that
Look
is.
at
I wanted
that
to see the
mess.
bar.
Go up. Look at that water heater mess. Holy cow.
Yeah, I don't know what that is. That's too
No,
old for
thank
that.
you.
No, that's some hillbilly stuff right there. Not down for
And if
that.
there's one thing I learned going to college, it's that your university has absolutely zero cybersecurity and does not protect your information
It's not
at all.
260. It's 1,000 square
Like,
feet.
not one
2
bit.
bedrooms. That's my problem with it. 8 acres. though.
Not one bit.
It's cute. It's cute.
Okay. See if this event thingy is live. Okay, so what do we have with it? It's supposed to be Rashala's 100% spawn.
Good, but not a lot of work in most areas of Kentucky, and crime is kind of high in the opioid due to the opioid epidemic.
Wait, all scavs are
Herd.
guards. Oh,
We
wow.
were finding 150
That's
acre,
definitely not a guard.
150 plus acre lots for that same price
So either
in
that's not
Arizona
what the
too,
event
or
is, or the
what was
event
it?
isn't live,
Arizona,
'cause that
right?
was
Or
not
New
a guard.
One
Mexico?
of the two. I feel like it's
Oh,
same
Arizona and
thing,
New Mexico.
same concept, different state.
I mean, I hope every scab isn't a
Dave's
guard.
like,
That's
nuh-uh.
excessive. I think it's
This is
What state did
Tennessee.
you grow up?
Bar and
Pennsylvania.
Mashallah are on the map every raid, and they
What about you, bro?
Arizona or bust. Listen, Dave. I'm gonna explore all of my options.
Maybe I'll join a raid
Appalachia's
where it's
home.
not activated.
So
I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Whatever you gonna say it to her.
yeah, whatever, dude. This has a new roof.
That's a mic
That's
line.
good.
I'm gonna assume that was a player.
New roof is always good. We love new roofs. That we don't have.
good until you see how.
A SIG hybrid. I think what gun I should use. for
Yeah,
this
it's also covered in leaves,
contacts.
which means the gutters are just gonna be a nightmare to maintenance.
Something with a fuck ton of ammo, probably.
I know we do, but it's like still.
Why is it not showing my?
Kentucky will steal your soul.
I'm gonna restart.
I feel like you're just saying that because it's not Arizona. I feel like you're speaking out of bias here.
Hopefully they didn't break it. If resets are broken, it's gonna be a long day playing. It'll be a
Okay,
long
well,
day.
Virginia's
with broken
obviously
resets.
not an option. Virginia's losing their minds.
Photos of UFOs observed on the moon during the Apollo 12 mission in 1969 have just been identified.
Next door in Jersey. I'm sorry to hear that.
UFO documents published by the United States. Images show an object in the shape
I've
of
done a
sphere
study.
flying between wind turbines.
Okay. I'm just gonna take you at your word, Dave.
That does look like a moving thing on the FLIR camera. I don't know what this is supposed to be.
I haven't done a study,
Space
so
dildo? It's like Starlink satellites in 1969. I don't think Starlink was around.
probably where all that weird stuff everybody talks about happening in Appalachia happens. I'm just looking. No harm, no foul. It's like I'm not purchasing.
Oh, I only have 3 uses of my surgery. It's all distraction, probably, but I'd rather see it than not see it. Nobody else has distracted me like that before. Oh, fuck.
My word is gold.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not a snow driver, and that means I'd have to learn. I don't want to.
Thank you.
I don't want to.
I was not ready for them right here.
Meanwhile, I'm looking in Idaho like that's any better.
Right,
It's not.
Rochelle,
It's not.
back here before,
But
I'll
it
tell
is
you
a
that.
red state.
I just ran into them off of the spawn. Or I did run into them off of the spawn. A nice 0 out of 15 plate I have now. Yeah, I was not ready for that at all. Oh, what the fuck is that?
Most of
Wait,
my
this is
problems in
real?
the snow have been from trying to stop.
Wait,
Once
what
you're
the
moving,
fuck
it's
is
fine.
that? Nah, that dude, that
but if
shit
you have
looks
to
like
stop,
it's from
that's
the
the
fucking
issue.
warp. That's
I'm just
chaos
not
shipped
willing to
from
do
the
it.
warp. Nah, that's not cool. I don't like that. That's
I
chaos
just don't
shipped from the
leave
warp. Wait, it even has a
when
trail.
there's
Nah, wait.
a bunch
That's
of snow
on the
roads, you know?
the war
I just
website.
don't
Where's the
feel it
wait.
necessary going
Wait. Is where's the link to the actual government website? Is that on the war website?
Yeah, I was just looking in some parts of Tennessee. It's really
Yeah,
pretty
right,
there.
fucking do that.
I wouldn't mind going
If
there either.
that's real, I'm about to
It's a
start
hot
putting
vacation spot for honestly
there's like
most
tassels that
Pennsylvanians.
the Space Marines have to stop the heresy.
We trade up our mountains for different mountains.
Blam.
That was our last vacation. Is we traded our mountains at home for different
What are those
mountains.
things called? You know what I'm talking about. If you're
But the Rocky Mountains are better anyway. bet he'd like this.
How the fuck are you not dead, dude? Now you're dead. God damn, that was a weird fight. Oh, the purity seals. Yeah, we're gonna have to get purity seals.
Yeah, I'm in Idaho right now, and
Like I was eating, bro.
ooh,
I gotta look at this UFO stuff. I'm gonna
Texas
look at
scares
shit
me.
for the
I don't know.
interchange.
Texas just frightens me
Look at this.
all around. But
Utah.
Utah,
Can wait right now. We got
probably
aliens.
here's this one.
Like real aliens, man.
Here's this one. I'd like to point out this first.
There's so many videos.
Where's
you can
that?
script it down on them. Dude, if that one video is real, I'm normally a little bit skeptical of like alien videos and stuff. I think rightfully so. That was if that's a real video that we just saw, that is the craziest thing I've ever seen in my life.
Only one of these is the house. The rest are outbuildings.
It's a trailer.
18 acres.
They got it looking nice inside.
We never said we were above
I like that shit, man.
No.
manufacturing. That's why it's on the table. It's really nice inside.
Yeah, it is.
It's got a nice pantry.
You got marble backsplash. Not a fan of the bathroom. Not a fan of that.
Actual government
What is on
I
the wall?
cannot stress enough how much I hate it. That is so much nicer.
Way nicer.
Like,
That's
that
clearly
was
our
actually
bedroom.
posted on the
Yeah, look at the bathroom. Obviously ours.
website.
Honeybee gets the other.
People paint it for her.
I mean, I guess the government could fake
Not the
something, but like,
Tesla.
why would they?
Nice laundry room.
Not bad, mate. Not
Like,
bad.
It's got a porch and
Why
stuff.
they would do it?
My cousin loves Idaho. Top tier states for gun owners include New Hampshire, Alaska, Montana, Idaho, Texas, and Utah.
Doesn't look like the
It has a hot tub.
gas, groceries,
And look at the mountain view. You know, that's nice.
Oh, you're next door in Jersey. Nice.
I mean,
I said I'm sorry.
to be honest, if aliens are
Well,
real,
I mean,
it's not
whatever.
kinda
Like,
almost
it's
the most
not
important
bad.
thing
I'm sure
to
it's.
extent.
It's the property
Like
taxes.
that
That's
kind
the
of
Jersey property taxes
If there's a
are
video of an
That's
alien
lethal.
spaceship and there's aliens with that kind of technology here on Earth, everything else is kind of irrelevant to an extent. Like, if you really
Not
think
bad.
about it,
Just wanted you to take a look.
like
Kentucky
realistically,
will steal your soul.
no,
He said he's done
at this
studies.
very
Okay.
moment, but ultimately it is kind of the
I'd
most
say northern
important thing, yeah.
Michigan, but you soft folks don't like the snow.
He doesn't mind it. I do. He does fun.
Wasn't aliens
What
on the
London,
island?
Tennessee.
Maybe it was. Maybe it was.
All you
Where's
need
this
to know
fucking-
is
where's
four-wheel
this-
drive
where's the
does not mean
war
four-wheel
website
stop
thing?
when
How
you're
do I get
set.
to it?
Yep. Four-wheel drive just means that you have all four wheels spinning now.
What is it, images?
I'm not good at it.
Okay, what
Anyway,
what the fuck is that? Hold on, that doesn't look real.
Is it the basement?
What the fuck is that? A lot of this is bullshit. Where's the video? Wait, okay, this doesn't have the video. Where's that one video that we just watched? What a main
Thinking the
page,
Ozarks.
scroll down.
Okay.
Oh fuck, you have to go
That's
through
where our
all
boy
this.
Dano is
Where's
at.
the link to that tweet with the crazy looking thing?
Cousin lives in it. Loves Idaho. Okay. Texas is good for 2A, but not much more than that.
Like, what
That's
the
what I'm
fuck
saying.
is
Like,
that
Texas
thing?
really frightens me. I don't know. I
What you
just
see is not the
can't.
shape of the object itself, but a known flare that happens when a bright object is directly in frame of a FLIR camera.
Missed
The
Arizona.
video feed is inverted so it appears black.
Johnny comes back with the AI Arizona answer.
So this is
Arizona is widely
This is
known
a
for one of the
real
most
video.
gun-friendly states in the U.S.,
something that
featuring
looks like
harmless
Twitter's
open
already
cases
debugging
carry.
it, though. Well, like,
Stand
it's
your
leaving it
ground
true. How is
laws
it moving
and
like
no
that?
state mandated risk registration or
Because it is leaving a
assault
trail, but
weapons
it's saying
ban.
that
The
that's
law
what
on
happens if
heavily
there's a
protected
bright light in
gunners.
front of
Specific
something.
restrictions still
But
apply
it is moving all
to
crazy.
sensitive
Like,
areas.
wouldn't it be helpful if it showed all the the instrumentation on the camera? 'Cause
Stayed in
doesn't that tell you
Tucson for 3
what
months.
the
That's pretty cool.
craft is doing that this is tied to? Because like we don't know how the shit that
He
the
said you
camera is mounted to is
forgot.
moving. Wait, and then okay.
Forgot
wait,
about
and then it flies off
Arizona.
like that? Alright, hold on. Wait. Brother, what?
Here comes Jerome talking
What
about,
is
yeah,
that?
it's awesome.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Whatever you
That's
say.
aliens, man.
This is up in the mountains.
What that,
Looky there.
I can tell.
that
It looks
your
like
camera's
Pennsylvania.
mounted to?
Oh, no.
What it's
No, it
doing?
doesn't.
Because they
The
blocked
first
the
picture did, yeah, it did.
You don't know how the camera's moving. You don't know how the thing it's attached to is moving.
Pennsylvania.
Ew, hate it.
You hear a lot of accents like this?
I always feel like they're faking it because we do not talk like that. Can you stop? I can't stand it. Like, why are you talking
Ain't
like that?
nobody here in Pennsylvania talk like this.
If they do, they're either not from here or they're faking it for attention.
They're faking it.
Looks like
They're faking it.
your camera.
I've got one friend who talks like this. His name's Daniel and his brother Brett.
Doesn't live here.
I'm gonna just say it's aliens. That shit looks
This
like
is-
chaos, bro. Nurgle is
I
here.
haven't seen inside yet, but just
Nurgle has come through the warp. We must purge the galaxy of heresy.
Not
Grab your
bad,
bolters.
mate.
Strap on your fucking purity seals, and we're doing this shit for the Emperor, boys. The heretic shall burn.
restain them.
What
Yes, my
happened
brothers,
to
with me.
the lineup on the
Kinda
floor?
hoping I would get a better
Pattern.
spawn to extract on this map,
Don't
but
look
I
at
guess
that.
They're like, oh, just run it at an angle.
They're
it'll be
staring
fine."
at the view while they were doing it.
Alright, we lived.
I know what that carpet
We
feels
lived.
like. It's terrible. Why is your mattress on the
2
floor?
seconds.
Get it off
Type
the
on
floor.
the right side until you see fit at the top.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Here? Oh, on the right side, like over here.
Your ma's from Lancaster.
Not
They
fit,
speak
though.
strangely.
Shit.
Hey, man.
Alien
It's
Is
pretty
it?
close to where I'm at.
Listen, it's probably more of like a Pennsylvania Dutch accent, which is a bit strange. Just because of the heavy Amish population out there.
You want to know who talks weird, dude? Go to Pittsburgh.
Yeah, wow. Madonna Haas. Like, why is that? The first time I heard you guys talking like that, I was like, hold on.
I mean, that looks like a missile.
Hold up. That is not
That
normal.
looks like a missile.
Where are you from again? Western
That looks
PA.
like a fucking missile.
Never heard of that in my
Observation as
life.
possible missile. Yeah, I think that's what that is. What the fuck? That looks like a guy on a dirt bike. Described the UP as probable SU2, so they thought it was
Utah
a
with
jet.
our friend Trey.
Okay. The 5-second mark, the video depicts an object moving from right to left across the top right quarter of the sensor.
Wonder how Trey's doing.
I wonder how Trey's
I
doing.
mean, that looks like another missile.
Reading the Book of Mormon.
Silver
Is
surf,
what he's
that looks like
doing.
another missile. Area of contrast moved from the bottom left to the top right of the sensor.
Wide open
That's
land
all
to
we
enjoy.
I want to know
now
what
you-
that star
you
one is.
draw
I'm
me
not
in.
convinced about the aliens still, but some of those are weird videos. I definitely need
Okay,
some more
well, not a
convincing.
lot of pictures of the house, but
Oh, a bit
whatever.
strange.
Yo, Trey definitely
Miss
glasses
him
wearer.
so much as Crazy
Oh.
Richard.
Extra camper.
I
Those
love him
glasses.
so
That's
much.
Richard.
Buckle up.
Definitely a glasses wearer. I couldn't agree more, Dave.
Did you know Neil Armstrong backwards meets alien? No, but I did see the video of him like refusing to swear on the Bible that he went to the moon.
Wobbly top. Who does that? And why do they do that?
That was a Rashala guard.
Pops. You mean a soda?
Soda. Nice fresh soda pop.
Sody pop?
Oh no, was that Buzz? That Buzz? That was Buzz. Okay.
The people in the UP? The up?
Upper Peninsula.
Oh.
Look at that guy.
Ma!
Neil Armstrong
It's a
backwards
fucking
is
moose!
22
Mr.
acres
Alien.
on that one.
Good Nords. Good Nords to you too.
Forget about it.
Good Nords.
Cute.
Yeah, maybe there aren't normal scabs. They're all guard scabs. That other raid I was in, it just wasn't.
Beer is a wobbly pop. You get wobbly when you drink them. That is accurate and incredibly stupid.
That's incredibly infuriating to read because it's accurate. Part of that Wisconsin territory. Yeah.
But that was a dead body.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I don't like that, David.
Talk about talking weird.
No, I don't like that at all.
Like a good gun stuff. That ain't worth dying over.
Is she really still awake?
The guy from Taco Harbor up there came down, saw an ice cream truck, and couldn't believe it. He thought they were only a
Couldn't
movie.
believe it.
That was only a movie thing. That's crazy, bro.
Here's
What is that?
Here's in Cedar City with our friend
Scabs
George.
on the map.
George, right?
They turned them all
Yeah.
into cars.
Yep. Oh, how could I forget?
He tells you.
He tells me every time he comes in. He's like, "Yep, Cedar City, Utah.
Tons of shipping containers.
I like your headphones. My brother and you would get along."
It's kind of crazy.
It's like peak
That's our
George.
guy.
Peak George responses right there, dude. You know George is having a good day if that was his response.
I would be concerned about him if he said anything else. That's nice. I like that kitchen. Look at all the cabinet space. I wouldn't even know what to do with myself.
Look at that range.
Look at a sink. Nice
I don't
sink.
know where the scabs at.
Yep. It sure is.
And is it
Maybe
two
no sniper
fridges
scab?
side by side?
3-2.
It
That's
is
nice.
two
Shower
fridges
guard
side
up there.
by side.
3 bed, 2 bath, 2,280 square feet. That's pretty big.
Just,
Snow gets so deep up there, people usually leave their house from the second floor. That's
I'm
absolutely
stressed out thinking
ridiculous.
about that. And they're just like, yep,
That's everything, man.
we're cool with this. This is
Totally
good.
normal. Just dropped a paint job and guns and gooning. Oh, did
This
you?
is the view from
Like
the
one thing I'm
backyard.
looking forward to
It's on
Oh.
show.
catching up the night raids. They said they were gonna make night raids like substantially different.
Hey, that's dope,
They've
man.
got some outbuildings. They've got a chicken coop.
The-
Stuff
the-
like that.
Look at this. Fenced in yard for our kids. Ain't
The
that cool?
tiger stripe, bro. That is dope, man.
I'd still want a pool. That's cute.
You are spawning.
Focus
I
be
haven't seen
doing
it.
homemade paint on his
I wanna
guns.
see Rashala. So Rashala and just Rashala cards, no blue
All
cards.
right. That is really cool. Look.
Damn, wait, Nikita tweeted. Okay, 24,500
It's cute.
players on Prestige
It's
1.
got a nice little patch of grass in the backyard. We
8,946
could set up something for the kids.
3,452 on Prestige 3.
It's nice and open.
4, 1,121
Middle of nowhere.
on 5, and 593
Couldn't even
players
sneeze on the neighbor's house. Which
I like it.
on Prestige 6. I think that's
Oh, there's those circles. Remember seeing all those?
500 people
Uh-huh.
on Prestige 6.
Now we get to figure out what they are if we move there.
Shit. That is nothing. 500
Caramel
people on
army
Prestige 6.
green and light khaki. The stippling on that.
Flying over this
Pistol grip
was
is
so
crazy.
interesting because it's exactly what it looks like. We were like, what the hell?
What is the half circle?
I guess we'll have to move there and find out.
Wild stuff. I have friends up in Grand Haven. Awesome snowmobiling.
Shot him 7 times.
Snowmobiling.
It's like 5 1/3 acres.
Dang, bro.
Pushed after that.
Arizona
No
or
idea.
bust. Listen, I'm exploring all options
Take his loot,
except for Alaska that Johnny sent. do not want to move to Alaska. It's way too much. And way too much snow. And it's like -40 there, like on a regular basis in the wintertime. I'm not doing that.
Oh, you use the dish soap to get the stripes, dude. I've heard of that method before. I've never seen it done. That looks great, bro. It honestly looks. You're getting good at that, man. You're getting good at painting your stuff for sure.
What's this one?
Bad spiller. Oh, good. I got what you meant, brother. I know what you was saying.
Sometimes we just decide that we're at the age where I'm just not correcting my autocorrect.
No.
I'm just not. You know, I really wish Colorado wasn't so like. It's like you get over here. It's like ridiculous. Like why?
Dude, it's clean, man. Genuinely, like that thing looks great. I thought I can't think of the actual camo name.
So that it's not like pay to win arena,
but that sounds about right. Tiger Stripe. I don't think. Hold on.
If they made it easy to get him in the main game, people want to go and play arena. You know? So they put it in like, oh, you can earn it by playing the main game. Look, it's like everything's in the main game.
Yeah. Camo HQ, American Tiger Stripe Desert. That's what it looks like. And it's like that's like close, dude. For like a I mean, honestly though, dude.
That's like exactly what I don't want to deal with.
That looks legit, bro.
This property line is giving me nightmares. You know why? This is exactly what I don't want to deal with.
Ew.
Mm-hmm.
I need that.
Nightmares. And they're like close to your house too. Don't piss me off.
I'm putting a fence around it.
Mm-hmm.
A tall one.
A really tall one.
Damn.
I don't want them to see anything I'm doing.
Rich guy.
I don't want them to walk on my property.
Got style.
40 acres. What does this look like inside? It's cute. I kind of hate the outside color, but whatever.
They said today there's some
red kitchen.
That is a choice. Paint's not expensive.
Yeah, but painting is annoying.
Okay.
Blue and purple and yellow and red.
It's a 90s style house. Back in the 90s, you painted every single room a different color.
Yellow outside, blue, purple, and red inside.
Unless you were my dad, then you didn't do that.
Ladies and gentlemen, peace out. God bless all. Likewise, John, thanks for coming out, man. It's always nice having you here. God bless, brother.
Do not any of those animals.
Need something with a flowing creek next to it. That's going to be pretty hard to come across in Arizona. Dave.
How many deaths?
Can I present to you the outbuilding?
It's so big.
So much room for activities. And it's on 40 acres.
It's a massive building. Why is there so many buildings on the property? Like, what are you doing with all that? They got a lean-to, they got a 3 Seasons, they got a big giant garage, they got another lean-to.
Probably running a business.
What are those 3 sheds conspicuously placed?
A series of sheds.
You have a grenade launcher? Launch out, I'm cooking. I'm actually cooking.
What's up, Chamber?
Right now. This guy,
we could get 4-wheelers.
No, it's not, he says. If we get a property, I'm absolutely getting several 4-wheelers.
A series of 4-wheelers. And each of them gets their own shed.
I might even include a dirt bike with the price of the mortgage.
Honestly, Johnny, we've been fully considering that option as well. Because it's probably going to be a bit cheaper to do so.
cannot tell me this shit's red.
That is a very considered. That is a very highly considered option.
The biggest pussy, and not even like use any kind of skill in gunplay. It's just like, well, it's not even like being a pussy. It's who can cheese the most. Is what this game is turning into. Like grenade launcher, one tap 338, hide in a bush.
My man got strength in Christ.
Camp behind a door.
You can do all things through Christ, which strengtheneth you, my friend.
Cheese ball things in the game now, and they're all super available to you. I've not heard a single gunshot yet, or seen a single scab or player.
Be strong in the Lord.
I hear some people. I think. These are players, not scabs.
Breastplate of righteousness and the belt of truth.
This is colors.
What's this guy? I got it. You know, run out there.
Helmet of salvation. Gospel shoes.
Kelly shoes.
Oh man.
Except it's gospel shoes.
Deli shoes. Do you guys know that guy? Crank that. Get the meat.
See, Richard, he is also working tomorrow, but he's not getting up quite so early.
Where's that other guy? Is he down here?
God bless your work tomorrow. Have a wonderful chat. All right, Rich. It's nice seeing you, brother. God bless you, my friend. What time is it? We got about another 15 minutes in me. God bless, brother. Have a blessed rest of your night and have a good Saturday, man. Hope to see you back here tomorrow at some point. If not, we'll see you when we do.
What do you mean?
Love and prayers to you, my friend.
As a walk-in cooler. What does that even mean? I don't even like it. I just need to know, what do you mean by that?
No way.
Shut up.
It's a grocery store. It's a storefront.
It's a storefront.
These grenades.
I would fill it with Sprite.
Fill it with Sprite. You want a Sprite? All we have is Sprite.
I've got about 11,000 Sprites.
All we have is Sprite. Don't. If you want another soda, you better bring it.
That's fantastic, Focus. See, being able to see the good man in that situation.
It's not even the good. It's seeing God.
It's seeing God in that situation, and the faith that you've demonstrated, my friend. He is smiling down on you, big dog. He is smiling down on you. I pray amazing things over your life, man. I hope that God recognizes the faith that you've demonstrated and how inspiring it is to those around you. I know He knows. And man, what an incredible demonstration of faith.
Like you want me to do terminal again? Hell no.
How incredible, man. If there, like I said earlier, if there is anything that my wife and I can do, I know we don't know each other personally, but if you need anything, bro, you got me on Discord. Hit me up personally on Discord. Don't hesitate, man. Don't feel, like you'll be any kind of a burden or anything like that. I encourage you, if you need us, dude, make sure that you let us know. We'll do what we can to help you out. That's insane.
Open concept.
Walk-in cooler, Hunter's Paradise. Yeah, dude. It looked like a gas station. I'll be right back.
A spicy. I'm sure we don't even live anywhere near each other, but we are more than happy to help in any way that we can. However you need it.
Okay.
We got the spicy on deck, boys. Why did I do that, dude?
Do what?
I'm like, hey, let me bring my plate in, and then I go out without bringing my.
I thought the intent was a spicy.
Literally, if I started the game
My head
again
was in the spicy
with
gutter.
0 skills and 0 traders and 0 quest done, I would just stop playing. There's no way I would go and do that again. It's so freaking annoying. It's so annoying.
Gotta put on the armor.
You know, if we move into a house and it doesn't have one of the detachable faucets like the one that we have, we're replacing
This game is terrible at the moment.
That's awesome, dude. Fantastic, Ben.
That's
I'd love
great.
to hear that, man.
Our daughters started. So frustrating because we've been working so hard to not be doing that.
Not hard enough, apparently. It's not. I don't even think it's us. I think it's the stuff that we
She's just
watch.
hearing stuff off of what we gotta stop watching crazy movies in front of her. It's like I always thought it was so dumb that my mom did that. I get it now.
So doesn't get it.
I get it now.
Congratulations, though, man. Keep praying for the strength to continue on with that.
Max skills because max skills shouldn't be a thing.
Spicy was supposed to be the reward for taking away the dishes. Yeah.
I mean, that's not what he said.
Like affecting skills should not be.
Byron's reward.
Byron's
reward.
It's Brian's award.
Max for everyone.
It seems that, by the way, the whole manufactured home thing is what a lot of people are doing. I'm looking at a lot of these bigger properties down here,
faster,
and it seems that that's exactly what they did. They invested into the property and land itself and building that, and then got a manufactured home.
It's been a big problem with the game in terms of balance because you can't balance the game with some people like are faster,
I'm not.
better stamina, and better
Roping arena. What does that even mean? Are we roping off horses?
Guns and stuff and like armor and balance things out.
Like, is this Yellowstone?
There's too much variation. Like, in order to make a guy with max strength not overpowered, you have to make a guy with 0 strength a piece
You gotta hire me a ranch hand.
So then it feels like crap when you're starting out.
Couple of ranch hands. Handle all the
They should just make
not
the game
horses
feel like
I don't
good for
have.
everyone.
The horses that I don't have. A maintenance the gun range. Get on down there.
Alrighty. No rats at the
Oh, I've
extract,
looked at this one
please.
before. This one has an in drum.
I
I wasn't like super impressed with the inside, but I feel like the
I don't think that's good progression, especially because there is no progression.
All the horses that I don't have.
Do anything to level.
See, and that's what I would like to invest in. Is like outside.
You can't even like farm it intently because they cap how much XP you can get.
We're getting big demonetized for this stream too, by the way.
So I would argue that it's actually bad progression. You don't actively do anything to
It could be why they're burying your channel.
Yeah.
Do you think that's why?
The
Just an idea.
I feel like they're probably a band that kind of like Nickelback, where they just like they're probably a good band. They just got a little bit memed into oblivion.
This one's real cute.
You know, like Guitar Hero. Nickelback got memed through actual memes. No scav, be free, young one. Nickelback deserved it. Nickelback does not deserve the hate they get. Not at all. Nickelback is like peak butt rock. They're like the best butt rock band to ever butt rock. And they have
What a name for a road. South Prescott with Loaf Drive.
Yeah, I live on 925 South Prescott with Loaf Drive. Who the heck, dude? Who was thinking of that name, bro? Who
They
did
were
that?
just start naming stuff, man. I don't know.
No, he was on the phone with a commissioner. Road name? South Prescott. Yeah, with Loaf. Right.
I know where that is. It's a beautiful house. Great property on a mountainside. Just a really, I cannot stress this enough, really strange road name. What a return address to put on your mail, you know what I mean?
It woke me up this morning.
That's
That's,
Jesus Christ, what ammo does he have? He just nuked my armor. Holy.
You should ask what that was about.
I don't, yeah, I've been, not every dream is a message from God. Although he can and does speak to people through the use of dreams.
If it resonated with you enough that it's bothering you, it can't hurt to ask.
Yeah, ask him. Talk to him about it. Talk to him about it. Because every time I have a weird dream, like I got paralyzed in my sleep again the other night.
Really?
Yeah, but it was just like, so I was laying on my stomach, like looking at my phone. So like my face was at the bed, but like to the side. And I remember being awake for a little while and then putting my phone down, going back to sleep. And then I woke up again, but I just couldn't move. Just couldn't move.
I thought when I saw MCX, I was going to say that.
Maybe we anoint our house before we bring our baby home.
And
you know,
it wasn't a dream. I couldn't see anything, obviously. I didn't feel anything. And I was trying like crazy to say Jesus Christ consciously. Like I knew that was the remedy to the situation. I could not get it out though. And then suddenly it just stopped.
Yeah, it sounds like it's time to anoint the house.
I was trying so hard
That's
to
not
lift up my
normal.
arm.
I remember that feeling. That's the feeling I got. And it's crazy that it happened to you after I explained what happened to me. I remember the one time it happened to me, it was like my whole body, because by the time I was able to lift up my arm, I hit you awake, and I didn't mean to. But you jumped up, and you were like, what? I was like, I have no idea what just happened. I couldn't tell you.
No, it's freaky. It's not like the last time it happened where I was on my back and I was able to like look around. I was able to like, I could consciously tell that something was trying to terrorize me.
How did you get in here? That's what I'm saying. We gotta anoint our home again, I guess. Due to the fact that it's like, oh, hey, I'm gonna hang out here. Like, no, you're not. Why are you doing that? You're not allowed in here.
Just listening right now. Just listening.
I try to watch Honeybee's eyes sometimes. I'll see her like looking over my shoulder and just staring like right, like just off to the side of my head, just staring like there's something standing right behind me. But it's like, I'm not scared. I'm not scared by any means. You know,
I will never forget.
I walk with the power of Christ, dude. Like,
when she was sleeping and woke up out of a dead sleep, looked across the room, screamed, "Stop it!" and went back to sleep. Weird. So weird. That was when I decided to anoint the house the first time. It was around then.
Other guys here. I could do something crazy. Should I do it?
so More so hairless and had like a weird non-horse face. Could be because of the game I'm playing.
Grenade launcher?
Could be.
That's what I'm saying. It's like it's worth asking about. If it's something that resonated with you,
Your eyes are the windows to your spirit, brother.
Cooking crazy right now.
you say I'm connecting some dots now. I'm like, why has things just been so hard for me recently? Like that's probably why. Something's like, hey, I'm here, and I think I have permission to be in your home. Like, no, you don't. We're gonna fix that. Don't you worry. Your days are numbered. Starting probably tomorrow. Get my oil out.
Wait, he's upstairs now?
You know what's been extra really hard for me? Reading my Bible in the morning. Like, I just can't. It sounds so dumb. I just can't do it. I can't. I have such a hard time getting up and grabbing it and reading it. It is a huge, it takes me like 2 hours to get it done every day. If I even do it.
Are they stealing my bag? Man, I don't really have that much in my bag.
Yeah, I've been kind of lacking lately too.
You gotta get up on a word every day, get that discipline back, because that's a spiritual battle, right? It's not normal. You just are like, oh, I don't care about reading my word anymore. I'm like, no. Yeah, see, Ben's thinking, yeah, you should just ask him.
Okay.
You know? He's like, but there's no horses in the game. I'm gonna go pray. Good idea.
He stole my bat. No, he didn't. So what the fuck are these guys doing? What? Where are they? Oh, he looted his boyfriend. What? No, they didn't. Okay. I don't know where this guy went to, but okay. No, there was a guy literally right in that room. I jumped out to throw the nade, and now he's just gone. I don't understand.
The secret gospel that claims Jesus had a twin.
There's a dead body there.
Huh? What do you mean?
The other guy, maybe that was the guy. He ran from the nade, and the other guy killed him.
We got a modern day Joseph Smith
Now he's there.
popping off with his secret Bible.
Secret gospel that nobody but you knows about.
Our Diesel killed him with a vector.
Kamala Harris is at it
away.
again. That's the
Maybe that's
only.
what happened.
They didn't include anything that she's doing. Now I'm interested.
I
What's
just
she
know
doing?
it's nonsense.
I just know it's nonsense.
Wait, I hear him.
A no bad ideas brainstorm. There's tons of bad ideas. What do you mean?
Pretty sure that guy's dead.
Expanding the Supreme Court. It's fine.
Let's talk
Alright,
about
so
statehood
this
for
game has
Puerto
become
Rico and
confusing
DC.
the most.
DC does not need to be a state.
Let's just not do that.
I don't think Puerto Rico wants to become a state either. I think they're proud to be who they are. Honestly.
Okay, I'm back. I think we're probably capping out for the night, boys. I'm getting tired. I gotta wake up early. Go do some work. I want to be focused and have good mindset for in the morning. So get some rest. I'm hopping off.
I gotta
Ben, I'll be praying for you, brother. Focus, I will be praying for you, brother. Dave, Chamber, Johnny, Rich is gone, but we'll also be praying for you guys. Love you, boys. Have a blessed rest of your night and a good Saturday tomorrow. I hope to see you back here tomorrow. Thanks, as always, for all your support. It means the world to me. And
there's a guy out there.
we will see you on the next one. God bless.